Wow! Hello, hello! Hello, hello! Oh no, the chat's not working. Oh no, what do I do? Well, hello! hello, Ribambi. Hi, Fufu. Hi, Grim Reaper. Hello! Ah! I'm happy to see you again. Hi, Lalmiko. Hello. I don't know why chat isn't working. Patrick still isn't here, but hopefully it will be in a second. So yeah. How have you been? I hope you're having an amazing day. I've been procrastinating so much. No, that's okay. It's okay. We all procrastinate sometimes. It happens. Yeah. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Wow. I had a pretty nice day today. I didn't really do anything. I was working on commissions. I was making lunch. My day got better because you went live. Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet. I'm happy that I can make your day a little bit better. Wow, but I don't know where Patrick's is. Come on. Why the chat's not working? Wake up, Patrick's, please. Please. Can I do something, or do I just need to wait? Wow. Boink. Making onion rings. Onion. Bum. Wow. Today will probably be the final episode of Find Love or Die Trying. Gosh, this game got super creepy on the last episode. Yeah, we so I think you all know who are here, but I will make a quick summary of what happened in the previous episodes. So we are in this reality show, and we have these 5 women that we need to make them fall in love with us, and in a week we are supposed to get married to one of the girls that we choose. But if we don't, if the show has low ratings, or it's boring, they will kill us. So we were playing normally for about 5 days, and then suddenly they kidnapped us and said, oh yeah, the show has too much of low ratings. Oh, Patrick is here. Yippee! Chat should be working in a second. Yeah, they were like, yay, chat's working. They were like, yeah, the show has low ratings, so yeah, bye. And they erased our memories. It seemed like. And then we were at the beginning. It looks like they erased the memories of the 5 girls also. So now we are at the beginning, but we cannot date the 2 girls that we chose before. Now we need to date the 3 that are left. And Yeah, and we keep having these really weird dreams about our escape from this show. It looks like before we tried escaping, it didn't go well. They got us, and yeah. That's basically what happened. If someone here doesn't remember or haven't seen the previous episodes, yeah. Moan and stretch loud enough, and you summon me and clips. I'm not moaning. I never moan. Those are normal stretching sounds that everyone does. It's not moaning. No. Also, please let me know if the mic sounds good today, because yesterday you told me that it had a little bit of an echo, so I tried to fix it before stream. That's why I was a little bit late, but I am a little bit worried that I made it even worse. I don't know if I fixed it, so please let me know. Yeah. Let me drink. Remember to drink some water, okay? Definitely I don't have proof. You don't. No proof. I don't remember seeing any proof. Yeah, so no proof. No. Only that's just normal stretching sounds. Yeah. So I think we can. I don't have anything really to chat about today, so I think we can start the game. Game. Pop. Kick. Pop. Okay. It should be working. Yeah. Yuppie. Gonna change the size. Okay. This should be good. Okay. Nandi, hello. Welcome. Okay, English, please. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. Oh god. I'm so sorry, it was so loud. Oh my god. Okay. Is the sound okay? Can you hear it okay? It should be okay. Pop. Okay, everything is set up. We can start. This is our last save. Okay. Okay. Can we begin? Are you guys ready for some water? Pop. Yeah. I don't remember what happened exactly the last time. I think we went on a date with Ali. Is that her name? And we got hurt because we tried to do a backflip and we fell and ouch. And I think I think today we are supposed to go on a date with Scarlett. Yeah. Okay. Fufu was in my room, sorry. Okay. So, I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, waifu, got a minute? Isn't the sound too low? This should be maybe better. Please let me know. Okay. Fufu's here, so I don't wanna talk. Sorry, I'm embarrassed. Today I kicked Fufu in the other room again, cause yesterday we played Minecraft together, and there was nowhere for him to be aside from my room, so he had to be there. But today, today he's going again somewhere else, cause I'm too shy. Okay. Okay. Now let's begin. I'm sorry. Fufu is so noisy. Nah, it's okay. We're okay now. We can begin. Hey there, waifu, got a minute? Of course. Let me just make sure Yui and Ali see me come in here. Fan some flames. Huh? Sorry, what? Huh? Cat looked around, smiled, then went into my room. I followed suit. First, the good news. Thanks to my plan, we've gotten enough ratings to avoid early canning. People loved it when you and Yui were the main sheep, but loved it even more after Ali kicked off this competition. I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. Does my message not go through because I'm putting the bird name in it? Huh? What do you mean? For now at least, but that can change on a dime, so keep it up. Between these two, do you have a favorite? Do we have a favorite? I mean, Yui seemed sweet at first until she said that she wants to get rid of the other girls, so she gives a little bit yandere vibes. Ali is fun, but I don't know. I don't know who to choose. I really liked Yui at first, but I don't know how I feel about her now. Do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite between Yui and Ali? Is YouTube refusing to send messages again? I hope not. Oh no, I really hope not. Guess Patrick doesn't like Twitter. What you mean? What's happening? Huh? Is something not working? I hope it's okay. It's just YouTube being dumb. Okay. Well, okay. Do you have a favorite? Because I don't know, maybe Ali, she's kinda cool. Maybe. Yui gives me andere vibes, so I don't know about her. Yeah. What do you think? Maybe I'm gonna pick Ali. Though I've known her for less time, I think I like Ali more right now. She makes every moment exciting, and I just can't get enough of that. Really? Well, I can't say I'm not surprised. Let's see where things go with her. You'll be hanging out with her again soon enough. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up, and who knows, you might just be the first one to make it out of here. Yeah, you said that before also. Gosh, oh gosh. Night, waifu. Good night, cat. Bah! She left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. Oh, will you have another dream? Sometimes the most precious moments are the most mundane. It's just the two of us, spending the evening together in the games room. I'm reading a book, and at the same time watching her rage against an opponent in a fighting game. It's fun to watch her savor each victory, or explode with profanity when she loses. Life is good. It's times like these where you wish life could always be this simple. Sometimes in those moments, people wish for more excitement, for fame, for fortune, for anything but the ordinary. But all I want is the ordinary with you. What? Fuck you! Yeah, it sounds like Terra. Huh? I love this moment so much. It sounds like Terra. Huh? Huh? What was that? Okay.
Oh my gosh, I heard what happened yesterday. Are you okay?
No worries, I'm good. Thanks, Yui.
I'm so relieved.
Should you not be resting after yesterday? Nah, no need. I've only got a few scrapes and bruises. Are we gonna have dreams about Terra and Violet since we can't date them now or something? I don't know. Weird, really weird. I'm surprised the both of you aren't dead after what you pulled.
Believe me too.
Wait, what?
I mean, no worries, Scarlet. I've been rollerblading for longer than most people have ever.
Technically, that's probably true, but
You should teach us how to rollerblade, Ali. It seems like it'd be fun. Yeah, sure, Terra. I feel like that might not be a good idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
I like your attitude, girl. Come on, let's hit the road.
Ali grabbed Terra's hand and pulled her away. Aww. Sometime later.
Hey, Terra, I was skating. There's no words.
Huh? What happened? I think Ali broke Terra. Scarlet waved her hands frantically in front of Terra's face, as if to check if anyone was still in there. Terra, you in there? Hey Terra, the internet's back. I guess nobody's home.
Is there a medic on the island?
Luckily, Terra was fine. After that was resolved, we spent the rest of the morning playing video games as therapy for Terra. Oh gosh, what did I do? She still doesn't remember anything, I think, about what happened. What did you see, Terra? I guess we'll never know. I found Kat in the same place she found me yesterday. Morning, Meifu. It's time to decide who's your last soulmate candidate. Oh man, I'm gonna make a killing from today's bet with 4. The poor guy, he doesn't know you've been ringing the show? What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Anyway, after you make your choice, it'll be just between the 3 soulmate candidates from here on out.
Wait a second. I thought somebody would ask, so let me explain. If you don't get chosen, we'll make the rest of this show a tropical getaway for you. You'll still be able to see the other girls and live on the mansion, so really it's no big deal. Dra did a little fist bump. So, without further ado, waifu, who's the unlucky girl?
I have no choice. I'd like to spend some time today with Scarlet.
Alright, we'll make it happen. Let's have waifu start in the mansion. And, oh, I know where to bring Scarlet. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her.
It didn't take long to find Scarlet. She found me first. She had just burst through my door and was trying to catch her breath as she slammed it shut behind her. Huh? What's happening? Waifu! Thank God you're okay. Oh my god. What's going on, Scarlet? Long story short, I experimented with some of the local fauna on the island earlier. There's really nothing like it. It's really incredible, and I messed up my intro with you earlier, and
Ria Bread, hello, welcome to the stream.
Whoa, slow down.
I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing.
Huh? Wow, that's not something you hear every day.
The cool thing is, applying just the right amount to a person can make them forget specific things, who they are, how to write, anything. The bad thing is...
Something slammed the door outside. I almost jumped from the surprise. Give me brains and bananas! Applying too much turns people to rabbit monkey zombies hell-bent on eating human brains? She turned one of the brothers into a zombie?
And bananas.
Dear God, not the bananas. The door slammed again. It sounded like it was about to be knocked down. We need to get out of here, and fast! Fur bursted through the door and blocked our only exit. Give me brains and bananas! I'll get him out of the way. It'll give you time to run. I've got a better idea. Scarlet blasted Fur with a white powder covering his face entirely. He failed. He flayed wildly for a few seconds, then fell to the ground, unconscious. I'm so confused right now. Huh? What? What was that?
Let's just say for seeing all the bananas he wants now, and we'll leave it at that. Follow me.
We ran outside of the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen?
Oh, I was afraid you'd ask that. I heard from Terra that you lost your memories, and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back.
Oh, okay. I was okay. That's sweet. That's actually really sweet.
So I may have experimented on the Brothers 5 to see if I could erase their memories and bring them back.
I
I must have done the numbers wrong. I ate that way too much. I didn't realize that our brains were so empty in the first place. In a weird way, that's really sweet, Scarlett. Thanks. Crazy, but still, thanks. I'll fix this, I swear. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here. We can stay there until we've got an antidote. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Wait, where are the other girls? Do you think they're still inside? They're actually trapped inside the library right now. Oh, shush! We've got to go back and save them. I don't know how to say this, but I accidentally turned them into zombies too. But they were a little bit much, so I locked them in the library. We're doomed, aren't we? Scarlett and I passed the time talking about the craziness that was going on and coming up with a plan to save everybody. She seemed to be quite frazzled, despite seeming so put together, but I could tell she really did care about the infected. Oh, Pepsi Space, hello, welcome to the stream. Not enough to prevent this from happening in the first place, but enough. I watched her build a machine that she insists can turn them back to normal, but looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical. Alright, it's showtime! You all think this will work? You bet! I made it after all! Looks like the coast is clear here, sorry. We walked to the outside of the library undetected, but we definitely weren't alone in there. Alright, it's time to save our friends. Brains! They're coming right at us! Nothing to worry about. Ah! This is payback for you guys acting your introjects! I'm sorry, what? Nothing. You sure that's gonna cure them? Of course, what does it look like I'm doing? This game, I can't. Something told me Scarlett was enjoying this a little bit too much. What the hell? I take my eyes off the cameras for 1 second and there's zombies in the house? Not for much longer, I promise! We spent the rest of the day administrating the antidote to each person, each of them knocked out as soon as we delivered the cure. Goddamn. Okay. What? Okay, okay. Not quite the first date you expected, huh? You can say that again. It was definitely a first, though. Kat told me that to make a date exciting, I had to get your heart racing. I think I did a pretty good job at that. I guess that's technically true, but aren't there easier ways? Something tells me this woman is full of more surprises. After the day's date, I went out for a short walk outside the mansion. Oh, hey, Maifu. Hey, Kat, what's up? Let's not waste any time. I gotta get back to editing, and you know what I want to hear. I know Ali was your favorite till now, but maybe Scarlett has shaken things up a bit. Who's number one now?
Maybe Scarlet. I mean, she's crazy, but she's also like sweet, and she's smart since she can do like science stuff. So maybe I like her a little bit more than Ali now. Maybe. Who's your guys' favorite? I like Scarlet the most now. Though I've known her for less time, I think I like Scarlet more. It's amazing how brilliant she is, and I can't ever quite place her. She's fascinating. Who's Ali? Ali is the blonde sports girl that almost killed us in our last date when we went rollerblading. Yeah. I can't wait to see her again. You really do change your mind like that, like the wind, huh? Doesn't matter to me though. I'm your producer, not your life coach. Anyway, I've got good news that you might be interested in. What's that? My plan was a success. Having 3 soulmate candidates has worked magic for our ratings. Which of course means the show will go on. That's awesome, so I'm safe now. Just for now. Though we're not out of the woods just yet. We need to make sure the next stretch of the show rates even higher. It's time for phase 2. Over the next 3 days, you'll go on a second date with each of the girls you've already dated. Just imagine how much higher our ratings would be if our viewers got to see even more of their favorites falling in love. Just imagine that sweet ad revenue rolling in. Sorry, I got distracting for a second. Sounds good to you? Sounds like a plan to me. Good, that's what I like to hear. Tomorrow morning, I'll be asking you who you want to have your first, second date with. Put some thought into that. Sometimes the order of contest is just as important as the content itself for ratings. Oh, really? Really? Now what does that mean? Okay. Will do. Thanks, Kat. No biggie. I gotta get back to work, so I'll see you later. Night. I waved goodbye to her as she walked away from the mansion. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. We borrowed a boat and went for a cruise around the island. I love the way the wind feels. Why is that? Feels like freedom. Can't get enough of it. No cameras, no people, nothing to stop me from... She pulled me close and kissed me on the lips. For a moment, time stopped, and we were the only 2 people that existed. Doing what I want. I smiled. I'm pretty sure we don't need to be all the way out here just for a kiss. I guess you're right. After all, it's hard if people are watching. Okay. We laughed together as we cruised along till the sun went down. The world was ours. The sound of waves grows louder and louder, threatening to pull me back into reality. Will I know you before I'm taken under? That sounded a little bit like Violet, didn't it? Right? The one before sounded completely like Terra, and this one sounded a little bit like Violet. Isn't that right? I'm so confused about this new part. Dang. Anyone else wake up with the world's worst headache? Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday?
Honestly, I can't remember. Though I did have a dream while Though I did have a dream that we were being chased by someone. Oh, really? And who was that? I think it was Scarlet. What are thoughts of that? I think I dreamed the same thing. As did I. She locked us in the library and shot us to pieces. Wow, that's the same dream I had. Well, what do you think? Maybe you'll dream up that. Either way, it was just a dream. You used mean glare. It's super effective. Come on now. There's no point in getting upset at someone at what they did in a dream. You're right, Violet. And yet... I seem to remember you being there too, waifu. Oh man, how am I going to talk my way out of this one? Some way or another, Scarlet and I managed to convince everybody it was a crazy coincidence. At least I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything she dreamed really did happen. Let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back again. Morning, waifu! Congrats, you made it to the 4th day! And you've become the first person to have not one but two, not two but 3 soulmate candidates. Who would have thought? Granted, Granted, soulmate candidates don't really exist, but hey, you let that part out. You should be really proud of yourself. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'll leave that for you to guess. Anyway, between your 3 lucky romantic interests, who do you want to spend the day with? Wow, it's scaring me how she said that how do you say like who we choose first, who we choose last, that it matters. So now I'm scared. I was also wondering, like before they kidnapped us and erased our memories again, we went on a date with Terra and it was nice, but it wasn't really exciting. The day before we went on a date with Violet and it was like super exciting. We got a kiss and she told us that she wants to marry us, and yeah, so I was wondering if they would kidnap us if we chose Terra first and then Violet, because Violet was like super exciting. So well, if that's the case, I would choose maybe Yui first, then Ali first, then Scarlet, maybe? Because Yui is, I think, like the most boring from these 3. Then maybe Ali, and then Scarlet again? Yeah. Let's go with Yui. Yui. I knew it. Damn, I should have made another bet with 4. Anyway, Yui is somewhere in the fields behind the mansion. I'll be filming as usual. Get a move on. Excuse me. I could see Yui waving at me from the top of the hill. Hey there, my fur. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Yui. You wanted to show me something? Now that I was closer, I could see Yui was holding one hand behind her back. Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Behold! Oh, it's a bunny! And it's so adorable! It's so chewy! Ah! I love bunnies! Aw, she's so cute, but I'm scared. If she didn't make that comment about doing bad things to the other contestants, I would really like her, but I don't know what to think now. It's a bunny! It was indeed a bunny. Where did this little guy come from? To be honest, I've got no idea. I wonder if he's a wild one, or maybe somebody's pet. I've asked around, but it doesn't look like he belongs to anybody. So I've been taking care of him since I found him. I just couldn't help myself, you know. Yui's smile was as earnest as could be. Didn't you have a pet bunny back home? I had two, Ban and Ban. Both of them are total rascals, but Ban here is a good boy, aren't you? Ban. She nuzzled against Ban's head. Yes, you are. Nuzzle. We played with the bunny for a little while. She picked the bunny up and held it in her arms. Ban looked quite content. You know, you're pretty amazing with animals, Yui. Well, I've been surrounded by animals my whole life. Back at my house, well, to be honest, it was more of a barn than anything. Since my sisters were too young and Grandma was getting up there, I'd take care of all the animals. Grandma's taking care of them ever since they were born. My parents were supposed to take care of them after Grandma retired, but, well, you know, life happens. I'm just glad to have what I have. Ban had managed to squeeze out of her hands and ran off. We gotta catch him! Let's go! And I ran as fast as I could after Ban, but it was no use. The distance kept widening. Before long, we couldn't even see him anymore. Sorry, I couldn't catch him. He's really fast for something so small. Don't worry about it. Ban likes to do this all the time. He's a bit mischievous, but he won't do anything dangerous. We can take our time looking for him. If you're willing to help. Of course, Yui. We started walking towards where we last saw Ban, right after we caught our breath again. Gosh, isn't it so nice to be outside? The smell of fresh air, the breeze. There's nothing like it. There really isn't. I smiled. At first, I was really excited to go to the city. There's so many people, so many things to do, but so many beautiful things. And most of all, I got to meet you. Shucks, you're going to make me blush. She laughed and touched my arm. Even so, the city's just not my thing. It's a little bit funny, though the reason I had to come home all of a sudden was terrible. A little part of me was glad to be home. Ever had that kind of feeling before? I have. It's strange, but sometimes there is good in the bad, and sometimes that good can be outweighed the bad. Exactly, you get it, Mayfu. My family's never been closer. And that's all I want. They told me to make a lot of money in the city, make something of myself, all that. It might seem old-fashioned, but I just want to put the people I love first. That's all you got in life, really. I'm curious, what do you put first in life? Family, career, or happiness? I guess happiness, because sometimes family is not super great. Career also cannot be super great, but happiness is just happiness. Happiness. If you don't have that, what do you have?
How is that so? I think we'd make a great team then.
We talked for several hours about what we wanted out of life. We seemed to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. It was hard to believe that.
It's Pan!
We pointed in front of us, and sure enough, there was Pan, jumping on a bush. I'd never seen anyone move so fast. Yui descended on Pan like a hawk and grabbed him in an instant.
You're going back in your den, you bad little bunny. But I'm happy you're safe.
She nuzzled her face against his fur. Pan was practically purring with delight. Then she looked right at me. I can't promise I could give you the most exciting life with the most twists and turns around every corner. But I can promise that if you choose me, I'd always be by your side, no matter what. Whenever you were, I'd come running. Always. She took a step towards me and kissed my cheek. We locked eyes, and for that time, all I could see was her and how beautiful she was. Pan seemed to be a little jealous after that.
Thanks again for the help, waifu. Being with you made this all go a lot faster and made it really special to me.
Anytime, Yui. I'm happy to. We walked back together to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while.
Wow!
Dang. I really don't know what to think. She seems sweet, but she seems a little bit too sweet, you know? Like I like when characters had flaws. She seems a little bit too perfect, you know? So it looks like she hides something or something like that. I don't know. I was feeling a bit restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went downstairs to relax. She's a literal devil. You don't trust her either. Yeah, I don't know. She seems fake. Like she's way too perfect that it just cannot be true. You know? Yeah. Looks like someone had the same idea I did. Kat was relaxing on the sofa with a bottle of red wine in hand. Hey there, waifu. Care for a glass of five? Or five? Oh. Care for a glass or five? Sure, hell yeah. Wait, since we're drinking wine, I can... Wait. I can actually... There should be a wine asset, right? Oh, here it is. Wine. Boop. Oh, Jesus, so big. Yay! Maybe I'm gonna put it a little bit more down. Okay. Sure, I love a glass. Now that's what I'm talking about. She handed me a glass and poured it until it was full. Do you guys like wine? I don't really, to be honest. I'm not really alcohol fan overall. I don't think I like any alcohol to be honest. Whoa, maybe a little too much. What's life without a few risks? Long. Much like your remaining lifespan. Kat filled her glass to the brim and downed it in one go. She laughed and lightly jabbed me. I felt like I was finally getting to see her real smile. Kat started chugging down the bottle. Oh gosh. You okay? I work on a TV show that kills innocent people for shits and giggles. How okay do you think I could be? You might want to stop drinking that. You're more of a buzzkill than Damien, and I don't even know how that's possible. He's killed people with buzzsaws. Sorry, Meifu. I didn't mean that. It's okay, Kat. No worries. Now that you mention it, how did you end up working here anyway? Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Please tell me. Tell me your secrets. Oh, you know, the old career fair down the block. She lay down on the sofa. If you're here for the daily interview where I ask you about your day, I already have enough footage for today. As strange as it might sound, Kat, I'm here because I'm worried about you. And why is that? People who chug a whole bottle of wine in one night usually aren't in the best place. Worry about yourself, Meifu. If you knew some of the things I'd done to survive, you wouldn't be trying to comfort me. She's nice. She's actually really nice. Poor cat. I know she's not evil. She's just trying to survive like we all do. Oh. I still think that she's the one we tried to escape with. From what it sounds like, no one really has any choice. You just focus on being a ratings magnet on your dates. It'll be fine. Thanks, Meifu. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. Good night, Kat. Don't stay up too late. Great. The walking corpse is giving me advice on how to live now. Do I really look that bad right now? Good night, Kat. I hurried along. Now hold on just a... If only I could escape this island as easily I could from a very, very drunk cat. Wait a minute. If Kat's drunk, then who's making sure today's episode is good? Something tells me I'm not going to sleep very well tonight. The two of us were lying down in a grassy field, watching the world pass us by. Where would you want to go? When we're out of here?
The countryside. Seems like it'll be the only happy place nowadays that you can get some peace and quiet.
That does sound nice. Would you come with me? I know it's not for everybody, and it's missing a lot of the... You don't even have to ask, love. Of course I'm coming with you. We're a team, right? We're a team. She moved closer. I held her tight in my arms. Mom would have loved you. I wish you would have a chance to meet her. I know. We'll make sure our kids get a chance to meet theirs though. Her face turned bright red.
What?
Huh? at how embarrassed she gets.
You mean it?
Every word. You're sweet. Not as sweet as you.
That sounded like Yui! Bah! What's happening? That was 100% Yui! Wait. Maybe... Maybe did we date all of these girls once before? Like, we've been on this show for so long that we actually dated everyone. And we're having these memories, these like flashbacks on how it was. Dang! This freaking game. I wonder how far we are from the end. I would like to finish it today.
You've got to be kidding.
My goodness, he really said that? Yeah, and he was like, wow, what the hell is that? A flash of white raced through the chicken. A flash of white raced through... Huh? A flash of white raced through the kitchen, sending the girls into a frenzy. What the hell is that? Coming through, sorry! You practically bulldozed through the other girls in the kitchen. What's going on? I take it back! But is a bad boy! He just seemed so well behaved. I thought I let him outside again and... Bun effortlessly soared past Yui and Violet and leapt in onto alley. Wah! Bun somehow made his way up to the head and took her cap in his mouth. Hey, give that back! Bun seemed to sneer at Ali, then leapt away and ran off. Get back here! Ali started chasing Bun with all she had, but somehow he always stayed one step ahead of her. This looks like a job for me. I'm going to need a Venus flytrap and a few bottles of... Bun leapt onto Scarlet. Ah! Get it off! It's quite humorous that a mere bunny has handled you all for this long. You think you could catch it? Why, of course. What you master at? Bun leapt onto Violet's face. Ah! Get this foul creature off me! Bun sneered with Bunnies have really sharp nails, especially if this is a wild bunny. So all of these girls have probably they're probably bleeding. Like, my bunny once accidentally jumped on my face when I was just lying on the floor, and I had this long scar across my cheek, and it really hurt. So, man, if this was real, these girls wouldn't be just like, get it off, they would be... Damn. Yeah. But Bun sneered with contempt. Someone do something! At that moment, I realized that Tara was recording Violet's struggles. I'm helping! In just a second! Bun leapt off Violet onto the kitchen floor and ran out. Give me my cap back! I do suppose a nice rabbit stew is on... No! No! Violet! Don't! No! No! Bad Violet! I suppose a nice rabbit stew is on for lunch today.
I guess I should help too. You have to help my food? I don't see why not. Time for round 2. Now quick, before he gets too far. I'm right behind you. We spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Ban. Emphasis on trying. Their bunny is on something, I'm calling it now. We finally managed to catch him by baiting him with some food Violet recently made. And even then, he didn't make it easy. What food do you make for bunnies? Okay. Let's hope the rest of today is a little more relaxed. Good morning, cat. I've been looking for you. Not so loud, please. My head's killing me from all that wine last night. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Somehow the scene feels familiar. Something tells me that my chance of surviving goes down for every opened bottle of alcohol on the island. Maybe I should spend today reenacting prohibition. Huh? What's that? Prohibition? Instead of going on a date. You do know how Stop saying that word! I don't know what it means or how to say that. You know how prohibition ended, right? Anyway, back to the brass tracks. Yesterday's second dent with you went really well. Let's keep striking the iron while it's hot. Which soulmate candidate will you be going on a second date with today? I think our best choice now is probably Ali, so let's go. Ali! Really now, I'm surprised considering how KO'd yourself last time. But that's none of my business. We'll start filming down at the beach. See you there. Howdy, my foo. You ready for round 2? I think you might want to hang out somewhere where rollerblades don't work. Aw, I spent all night dreaming of the next chance I could use those 2 liter death machines. Then I think you'll love what we've got in store today. There's no wheels where we're going. What do you mean? You'll see. Follow me. First, I'm gonna need you to close your eyes. I'm not sure I like where this is going. Nothing to worry about, my foo. I'll be right next to you the whole time. Because that's always gone well, hasn't it? Ali moved behind me and covered my eyes with her hands. Now let's just keep walking forward. Trust me. Right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't somewhat enjoying this, okay? My heart skipped a beat when she wrapped her arms around me. I cautiously took step after step forward. First, I felt dirt, then sand, then water. Are you trying to make me drown myself? Of course not. Though I have to admit, this does look a lot like how they killed people back in the day. You're gonna want to take a really high step forward next, or it's gonna hurt. I raised my right leg as high as I could, then stepped forward. Something clanked like metal. Next, I brought over my left leg. Keep your eyes closed for just a second longer. I just gotta do one thing. Ali let go of me and took a few steps forward. Brace yourself. Wait, what? I was knocked off my feet by the sudden movement and opened my eyes with a reflex. Oh, this is actually super nice. Oh. Water sprayed onto my body as I struggled to regain my balance. All aboard the SSST Ali! When and where did you get a boat?
Pretty cool, right? I found this baby in the back of the mansion this morning.
You just found it?
Anyway, I asked Kat if I could take it for a spin. She said that as long as we stay within a few clicks of the island, we're good, or the engine will automatically shut off.
Oh.
So I thought, why not have a little joyride around the island?
Hell yeah! I like the sound of that.
And away we go!
We cruised around the island for a while, taking note of the different buildings covering the island. The mansion seemed so small from way out there. Hours flew by as we cruised around. Ali took a deep breath and sighed. You okay, Ali? You don't seem as chipper as usual.
I guess I'm a little homesick.
It's nothing to do with you, promise. I'm just worried about my old man. I'm sorry? Wasn't your father? Yeah, he's long gone. You know the old story about New Asia? I'm talking about Bill. He was a good friend of my dad's, and he's taking care of me and a whole lot of other kids. Sounds like a cool dude. You sure have a way with words, don't you, Mayfu? I don't dwell much on the past. It just slows you down. I couldn't agree more. Is that the amnesia talking? Who knows? She laughed as she put her hand gently against my cheek. I'm more worried that he'll get himself into trouble if I'm not around to keep him in check. What's he like? Let's just say that a lot of how I act is from him, but I'm much more restrained. If you're like this, I guess I wouldn't survive even a single day hanging out with him. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing at all. Ali made a sharp turn. The sudden force almost threw me out of the boat. Hey, what was that for? Oh, nothing at all. I couldn't help but smile at her. She was practically shining when she had that devilish grin. I'm sure he is doing just fine, Ali. He's probably watching right now, just to make sure you're safe.
You're probably right. Now that I think about it,
he always wastes the day watching shitty reality TV shows.
Which gives me an idea.
What's that? With one hand on the wheel, Ali turned to me and kissed me on the lips! I kissed her back. It felt like lightning was running through my veins. Honestly, I think from these three, I'm starting to like Ali the most. She's a little bit crazy, but not as crazy as Scarlet and definitely not as scary as Yui, so I think I like her the most now, so I don't mind the kiss. Yeah. The boat started to rock back and forth more and more uncontrollably, but we didn't stop. Oh. That's got to give Bill a heart attack. Seriously, what kind of father lets their daughter go on a trashy show like this? I couldn't help but laugh.
Whatever. It's been a fun ride so far.
And here's to the next one with you, Mayfield. She kissed me again, sending the boat into an erratic frenzy. We spent the rest of the day together, cruising around on the boat till we ran out of daylight. Aww. Okay, a little
consent would be nice, but I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Mwah. we got a kiss. Yeah. Seems like a nice night for a walk.
Oh, hey, my fool. What are you doing out there?
Just going out for a walk. Care to join me?
Sure, why not?
I got a few minutes.
How about we do a circle on the mansion grounds?
Sounds good to me.
So, how'd your date with Ali go?
Are we already back to our daily interviews? Did the island run out of wine? That's wholly unrelated.
But yes.
Anyway, my date with Ali today was
awesome.
pretty great. There's never a dull moment with Ali. I'm just scratching the surface, but I like what I see. I really want to get to know her more.
Interesting, that's good.
Ali's pretty out there as far as people go. I can see why she'd have a hard time opening up. But from what I saw today, I'm sure she would open up to anybody. It'd be you. People thought she didn't have much of a chance here. I guess you two are proving them wrong. Guess so. Keep it up with what you're doing. Our ratings have only been climbing higher and higher every day. But it's not time to celebrate just yet. I know, don't worry, I'm sticking to the plan.
That's good to hear.
Seriously, if you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point, you deserve it. Looks like we've finished our walk.
Kiaru, hello! Welcome!
Find love? You're asking too much, I'm gonna die trying. Well, it looks like we're trying, but we're dying. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going too well. Anyway, I gotta get back to work, but it was a nice break. Night, my foo. Night, cat. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. The scent of something delicious being freshly baked wafted through the kitchen. Are we having a dream about Violet this time? It sounds like. It's just the two of us. Looks like this batch didn't run out well either. She frowned. Hey, on the bright side, I can at least tell it's bread this time. Uh-oh, that wasn't the right thing to say. It has been a while since I've done this. Sorry, my fool, I wanted you to have something good. I reached for one of the pieces of bread. Wait, I'm sure it's... I took a bite, then wolfed the bread down like it was the last of its kind. It's delicious! I reached for another to prove my point. You really mean it? I took a moment to wolf down the second piece. Crossed my heart. You're just saying that. She smiled. That's the moment I've been waiting for. She hugged me with all her might. But I love that about you, you know? I love you, my fool. I held her tight. I love you too. For a moment, the whole world was just me and her. And that was all that mattered. What I wouldn't give to have you back like this. I'm confused. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything. Dang. A beach scene? Seriously?
not only gratuitous, but also predictable. Oh, come on, it's the beach, don't be so negative. I guess you're right. It's not every day you get to go to the beach. Dang, I've only been to the beach once when I was 10 when we went on a vacation to Greece. Yeah. I would love to go to the beach one day again. White hair waifu. Ayo, she's my favorite. This is Violet. She's my favorite, but they won't let me date her cause I honestly don't know why. Bro, you read it with such confidence, but you don't even know what's going on. I don't. Well, okay, I see some new people joined, so I'm gonna very quickly explain what's going on. So we woke up without any memories, without knowing our name. We basically have amnesia, and this lady named Kat explained to us that we are on a reality dating show, and if none of these girls will like to marry us at the end, or the show will have low ratings, they will kill us. So we dated the girls. I chose this white hair one called Violet, and it was going good for a few days, but on day 5 they freaking kidnapped me and the other girls too, and they were like, oh, the show has low ratings, I'm sorry, and they erased my memories again. And I woke up, and all of this happened again. The only difference is that I cannot date this girl anymore, plus one other girl. This one named Violet, and the green-haired one named Tara. And I need to date the 3 other ones that I didn't choose in the last round. So now I'm doing that, and hopefully they will let me go this time. I hope. Yeah. Wow, I guess you're right. It's not every day you get to go to the beach. Are you alright, Tara? You've looked better. Tara was practically crawling on the beach sand like a zombie with one arm. This is Tara. I cannot date her either. Yeah. Sunlight, my worst enemy. We meet again, you piece of shish. There's some shade under the beach umbrellas over there, Tara. You look like you could use it. Huh? I swear I'd never seen Tara move so fast. Let's go in the water, come on! Scarlet grabbed Violet by her hand and pulled her towards the water. But I didn't bring anything to change. She's so cute when she flashes like this. Oh. Now that's the spirit. Wait up, guys. And just like that, they're off. You have to join them? I'd be crazy to miss out on this. Just one thing first. Ali pulled me in the water. Ali pulled me with her arms and kissed me passionately. Ali, you didn't even ask if I like you. I mean, she's my second favorite after Violet, I guess, so it's okay, I guess, but no, I like Violet, I'm sorry, no. It's harder when the other girls are around. You think they saw? I couldn't stop my jaw from dropping. The look on your face is priceless, my god! Try to keep it up. Ali ran to join the other girls in the water. I smiled and followed suit. We spent the rest of the morning enjoying the warm weather on the beach. Morning, waifu. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, considering how you edit the footage that keeps me alive, Frank. That sounds like a win-win to me, if you ask me. Can you believe it? We're already on the 6th day of the show. I didn't get to the 6th day before. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Is it already? Time sure goes by fast. Before we had to survive a week, but we failed on day 5. This time we need to survive 10 days. We're on day 6, so let's hope we don't die. Goddamn. No kidding. Anyway, it's time to wrap up phase 2. You just need to go on a second date with your last soulmate candidate. Shouldn't be too hard, no? Please don't jinx me. Break a leg. Seriously, actually breaking a leg would be a lot better for you than messing up today's date. I guess. Not helping, cat. Time to get today's date started with none other than my third soulmate candidate, Scarlett. I found Scarlett out for a stroll outside the mansion. She seemed a little down. Hey Scarlett, you doing okay? Jeez. It's just you, waifu. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's not your fault. I'm just in a bit of edge after the whole zombie date thing, whatever it was. I guess I'm feeling a little sad about that. Why? You saved everybody. We wouldn't have needed to save anybody if it wasn't for me. Hey, at least we don't have banana zombies running around anymore. Without your help, they'd still be running rampant. Still, they wouldn't have been running around in the first place if it wasn't for me. Well, that's true, but hey, it makes for a great TV. I don't think that's a good thing to say to comfort someone. Which in a... Oh gosh, what is this word? Which inadvertently is pretty good for keeping me alive. But I'll keep quiet on that. Besides, you did it because you were trying to help me get my memories back. That means more to me than I can say. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I try again, and I'm sure this time. Let's not worry about that for now. Thanks though, I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get to know you better, Scarlett. We got interrupted last time, to say the least. Care to join me in making up for some lost time? That would be fantastic! There's somewhere I like to go, if it's okay with you. Lead the way. You won't regret it. I'm hoping this date will be as crazy as the last one, cause I need something crazy to happen to keep me alive. Please. At least I think you won't. Should I be worried? Come on, let's go! She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. Who could say no to a girl who could throw you into a zombie? Oh, huh? Huh? Behold! There's a nightclub in the mansion? There is now, I made it myself. Granted, I use it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. And okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but it still counts. I think you're probably the first person to ever say something like that. Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing! Hell yeah, it's cool! I get the feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed the most before I came here. What do you mean by that? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Actually, maybe you're the one person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot. Could she be like me? There is so much of my life I can't remember for some reason. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. There was a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds, people trapped in their own heads. I was told I had a gift for research, a gift that might help those people be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early and got my PhD. I led a task force dedicated to help the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful, most traumatic memories and move on. It was my life's work, you know. But now, I can't remember what it was, how it worked, if we even got anywhere with our research. To be completely honest, I can't really remember how I got here either. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen? If I knew before, I definitely don't know now. Maybe testing got dangerous and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to being on some kind of dating show? What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. And the idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this? An idiot? I couldn't help but laugh. But what have I even have to lose at this point? I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose and everything to gain. And optimistic, huh? That's worth something. I guess you'd understand better than anyone. What do you plan to do after this is all over? Honestly, I don't know. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I just try to make the best of things. That's some plan. I'm still working on the details out. Give me a break. At least you remember some things. I couldn't even remember my name at first. You got me beat there. We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situations. The good things, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably plagued others for a lifetime. We lamented the moments that truly made the life worth living, the moments that made your life unique. It's nice to have someone that understands. You know, I've got a silly idea if you're interested. Let's hear it. Getting engaged in a week is stupid, and a person who'd agree to that is even stupider than that. But I think I say yes if it were you, waifu. If only to see where life goes with someone like you. Oh. How long do you guys think people should date before they get married? What do you think is the
proper time to get married to someone before you, or like, you know, how long would you guys date someone before getting engaged? That's... Shh, let me finish. Regardless of who you ask on the last day, I'd like to be your friend in the times to come. If you'll be mine, I can't remember the last time I had a friend to just talk to about how I feel. I think this was the first time that I felt a little better about what happened. I want you to feel better about the past too. I don't want you to feel alone in this world. It's hard enough, you know. And maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we're still in each other's lives after all this, we'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. If this ever ends though, yeah. I have a feeling that we did these things all over and all over and all over again for 1,000 times already, and yeah, we're still not out. What do you say? I was thinking the same thing, Scarlett. I'm glad, but I have to say... What is this? What does this look? How... She's hot. She's hot. I'd still prefer it if you pick me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying, but out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, won the first place in the National New Asian Science Exhibition, and I laughed out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. She made angry faces at me in mock anger. She's cool. Okay. Who do? From Yui, Scarlett, and Ali. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? I cannot decide between Ali and Scarlett. But most of all, I want you to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong. We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. Oh no, now I'm scared. Was this enough? Will we die? Now? Oh, Valtsu, hello. Wow, maybe Scarlett? Maybe, yeah. Ali is like, man, she didn't even ask if I like her back, and she kissed me. Like, not just like, mwah. She kissed me passionately. That's like not okay to do. Even though I kinda like her, you cannot do that. So maybe Scarlett. Yeah, maybe I like Scarlett from these two. Wow. And if we go back to the question, how long do you think people should date before getting engaged? Please tell me what you think. I think people should date for at least 2 years before getting engaged. I think any less than that is not good enough. Because like the first 3 months
or maybe even half a year is like you're really trying to impress this other person. You're trying to look your best and everything. After that you kinda let loose and you can be more comfortable and just not try so hard. And this stage lasts for I think like a year until you just I don't know, it's like you need time to see every part of the person that you're gonna marry. I feel like yeah. Like my parents got married so freaking fast, cause I guess my parents were kinda old when they met, so they both just wanted to have a family and get married. So they married each other in like I think it probably wasn't even a year or something, or yeah. And I mean they are still together now, but I don't feel like they are in love exactly, Yeah, I don't know. I think 2 years at least. Yeah. I don't know. Is that too long? I'm feeling a little bit of the late night munchies. Guess I'll go head downstairs. Hey waifu. I was just about to go up to check in on you. Hey there, cat. What's up? Huh? There were some fancy desserts here from last week, but I can't find them anymore. Guess I'll take that out of the Brothers 5's paychecks. How do you know if it was them? They're like clockwork. Huh? This was the Brothers 5's, no doubt about it. Oh, poor guys. Ali made direct eye contact with me, then I hightailed it out. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you. What's up? How's your day with Scarlett today go? I would say it was awesome! It was amazing. I feel like I really got to know the real Scarlett today. And for the first time, I feel like I've truly been understood. I'm glad to hear that, waifu. Really. Scarlett puts on a front that's nothing like how she really is. I'm glad you can see behind it. She must really trust you. I'm glad she does, believe me. More importantly though, Scarlett's fanbase has been ravenous for new content. From what I saw you delivered today, I'm a solid 85% sure you won't wake up in a torture chamber tomorrow morning. Good job, waifu. Yeah, that's good. Thanks. Well, that should be enough footage for today. Thanks, waifu. You'll be happy to know that phase 2 of the plan was smashing success. Yippee! I'm not gonna die. That's great to hear. No kidding, the laugh square. It's got viewers on the edge of the seats. You've actually broken the record of ratings on a killer dating show. It's not as niche as it sounds. Do I get a plaque for that? This has got to count for something, somewhere. We don't have it printed in yet, but I've prepared your thumbs down in advance if you're looking for a souvenir. Thanks for the vote of confidence, cat. Let it never be said that I'm anything but supportive. Anyway, we're on to phase 3. It's pretty much the same as phase 2, except with road dates this time. And one cave cat, cavite? What's that? What is that? What's cavite?
What's that, Kat? I'm sure you've got a favorite in mind. Between the 3 girls you're dating now, if you want to maximize your chances of getting out of here alive, save the best for last. It gives audiences something to look forward to. Sounds good to you? Makes sense to me. Good. That's all for today. I'll see you later. Night, waifu. Good night, Kat. And thanks for helping me till now. And thanks for the help till now, Kat. I realize I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. Guess I'll call it a night. I walk back into my room. Wow, remember to drink some water. Ba ba ba. I gave it as a warning. Oh, I see. Yeah, she told us to save our the girl we like the most for last, right? So I guess we're keeping Scarlet for last. Yeah. So what's this supposed to do? It's only a prototype, but technical details aside, you can think of it as a memory rewriter. So it rewrites memories? Pretty much. Think of it like a surgeon's scalpel. With it, you could make someone forget things as big as who they are, or something as small as a specific conversation. So, if you use this on someone, anything's fair game. You could erase anything you wanted? Exactly. Well, maybe it's not really a scalpel, since it's come with a reset button. It's sad though. This was supposed to help people after the war. I was supposed to help people after the war. I'm sorry, Scarlet. Don't worry about it. I may not be able to help them, but it doesn't mean I can't help you and your partner escape from this madness. Thank you, really. Thank you so much. I know you're taking an incredible risk for us that honestly most people would never. Don't mention it, waifu. It's what I do. If they manage to track it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes. I'd be the first time I'll help somebody in quite some time. Scarlet, the boat is just past the woods, behind the rocky enclave near the beach. It won't be there forever, so act quickly. It'd be suicide to go for it during the day, so I recommend heading there near midnight. Thank you, Scarlet. You sure you don't want to come with us? Someone has to stay here to help the people that fall in the spider's web. You don't have to be so noble. I envy her, you know, to get to leave this place with you. But someone needs to stay here to do what's right. Huh? Wait! It sounds a lot like they are using Scarlet's inventions to mess with all of us. And there's still this one mysterious person that I always try to leave the island with. Damn. The next day I woke up to the sound of an explosion outside. Okay. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the? The first thing I saw was Scarlet and black smoke
emanating from the ground near her. Oh, hey there, waifu. Nice weather we're having, huh? Hey, Scarlet. You okay? I'm pretty good, all things considered. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring back people's memories without the whole monkey zombie bit. I figure if you and I ever, well, you know, I want us to know everything about each other. Again, this face. Ah. No secrets. I'd like that, Scarlet. Thanks. I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute and then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island. Sounds good by me. We walked together through the forest hand in hand, talking about things we'd do after we got off this island, talking about everything and anything. After we're off this island, whatever happens, do you maybe want to catch a movie together? Sure, but why a movie? You can laugh, but there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I could never forget. And I'd like it if I'd like it if I could be that way with you. What would you say? I'd like that. Yay! Scarlet did a little dance of happiness. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company, and maybe a little more than that. Somehow, in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. It was just me and her. In this moment, more than ever, I was glad to be alive. Morning, my fool! Let's kick off phase 3. Hopefully we can wrap this up quickly and you'll be back to your old life soon. I better be. As nice as this island is, it's a gilded cage. You'll be able to go back to your old life soon, that's a promise. Well, unless you make a mess out of your next 3 dates, I can help you there. But assuming you do, you'll get to live here with one of the 3 girls you're dating now. But first, it's time to pick which one of them you'll be going on for a date with today. Who's it gonna be? Wow! I don't really like Yui, so I feel like we should go on a date with her first and keep our best for last. Yeah. So let's go. Damn, my throat's hurting from all the talking. Dang. Wow, this game shouldn't be this long. When I googled it, they said that this game was around 4.5 hours long. It's been much longer than that. Ah, goddamn! I really hope we can finish it today. Okay. Who is it gonna be? It's gonna be Yui. I thought this was gonna be like one stream game. Me too. Me too. The reasons why I don't like visual novel is the reading part. I like the reading part about visual novels, but I don't like that it's making my voice really tired. The moment's finally here. The final date with the best girl. Remember, if you mess this up, there's an army of people out there waiting to take your place. Not planning on it, cat? You didn't plan to lose your memories and end up on an insane TV show either, but look at how that turned out. Life sure is funny, huh? You're telling me? life's never what you'd expect. But having a life with Yui, you'd be the luckiest person alive. Really? Yeah? I don't really feel like that's true, to be honest. And I'm not saying that because I've got money on you picking her. I won't, Kat, I won't. You promise? Let's get those cameras rolling, people. I could see Yui from my room's window, walking around the front of the mansion. It looked like she was looking for something. I practically jumped down the stairs, then ran outside to see her. Hey there, waifu! What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite a rush. I just wanted to see you a little earlier. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. I've been meaning to see you too. I've just been doing a lot of thinking since you helped me get Ban. How's the Big D doing? Come to think of it, that's why I came out here. He ran out here in a hurry, and I was trying to catch up. Though this has already happened a few times, and each time he somehow ends up back in my room. I'm sure he's fine. I wouldn't be worried. I just can't help myself, you know. You're a sweet person, Yui. I love that about you. You are too, waifu. Do you have time today to hang out? There's something I'd like to do with you. Of course I do. For you. Even if it's a little boring? I'm sure it can't be that boring if it's with you, you know? Whatever it is, I'm down. Okay, here we go! And so we walked together to the beach and started fishing side by side. Now this is life. I have to admit, this wasn't what I expected. This was by far the best way to pass the time out in the countryside. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities like skydiving or shopping trips. I'd rather just spend my days quietly with the person I love, talking from dusk till dawn. I just enjoying each other's company, you know? That's the best. Is this okay with you? Of course it is, Yui. Getting the chance to learn more about you, to try the things you like, that's where the real fun is. I'd also much prefer than doing crazy things all the time too. Though I do think shopping trips aren't really in the same category as skydiving. They are when you live deep in the country. Hey, you up for a little contest? Sure, let's do it. What is it? Want to see who can catch more fish? You're on. Apparently, I had fanned the flames of Yui's competitive spirit. For the next few hours, we kept on at it while we enjoyed each other's conversation and company. Yui was a natural. She was catching fish left and right. Each time she caught one, she let it back into the ocean, and each time I wondered when my first one would bite. I never ended up catching a single one. But that didn't matter. What did was that we were having a ball. Thanks for indulging me, waifu. Hey, I had a lot of fun too, Yui. Don't worry about it. You don't have to lie. I know I'm not like the other girls. I'm not like other girls. I like to catch fish. I grew up with nothing, and it shows in how I spend my time, what I wear, everything. I love you so much, you know. If I had you,
I'd give you all the love in my heart, every moment of the day. I really would live for love. That's what I've always wanted. But I know I could never give you all the things everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. And I find myself worrying, what if you picked me, and the second we leave this island, you realize that I can give you the life you deserve, and you start to hate me? I don't know what I'd do if it came to that. So, before it comes to that, I want to ask you, would just me be enough?
What do I do? What do I do? Damn. I don't really like her. Like, she's sweet, she's cute, but she's a little bit like, I don't know, I don't like when characters are like this perfect without any flaws, you know, like I guess like I guess doesn't like shopping or something, but I don't know, she's like, I don't know, I like Violet, okay? Why do I need to choose? What do I do? And that one comment she made on the beginning, where she said that she's gonna like, yeah, get rid of the other girls. Like man, creepy. I don't know if I trust her, you know. Then, what do I do? Do I say no? She's probably some crazy under it. I think so too. If I say no, will she start killing the other girls? What do I do? What do I do? But if I say yes, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna... What do I do? Help me, please. I need help. I'm gonna put the wine away, because we're not drinking anymore. Damn, should I say no? Because, I mean, from the three girls, I guess I like Scarlet the most. I don't know, she just gives me bad vibes, you know. Say no, yeah. What's the worst that could happen, I guess? I'm so sorry. No, I know how I feel. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to saying this would be a terrible idea for ratings. After all, the more girls that are in the running, the higher the ratings are. Of course you'd be enough, Huey. Man, that game just ignored what I said. I don't need to be in the spotlight. I don't need to be rich. More than all that, I want you, and just you. Don't say stuff like that to her! No, this will end so bad. I've waited so long to hear you say that. She pulled me close and kissed me. I love you so much. I always have and I always will. I'll
I'll always put our happiness first. I'll make you so happy every day. I'm sorry, Yui. Here on out, it's just going to be me and you. No! What? No! Don't say that! She's freaking crazy! No! No! Big no! Big no! I don't like this! I don't like this! I just can't hold myself back anymore, waifu. She pushed me onto the warm sand of the beach and pressed herself against me. Yui! She kissed me once more. Her hands wrapped around me as mine pulled her closer. But my heart isn't in it. No! You! No! Why? No! Hell no! Nuh-uh! That was creepy as fuck! No! No! Gosh! Dang it! This game! Bah! Okay. And just like that, that's my last date with Yui. Time sure goes by quickly. I thought I'd find you here. Why is that? You tend to come out here when you're lost in thought, is all. You're thinking about how the show's almost over, am I right? How'd you know? Lucky guess. Well, it's not over yet, so don't let up just yet. I really hate the premise of this game, forcing you to end up with the girls even you don't want to. Yeah, like, I mean, it's the premise of the TV show in the game, you know, like, I need to date more than one girl and then choose the one that I like most at the very end, you know? But still, man. I mean, I guess our character, like, I guess if I said yes, it would happen like the same, and I would be like happy, and I would be like, yeah, I like you, really, I mean it, blah blah blah. And now that I said no, I still said that I like her, but I didn't mean it. So I guess, yeah. Bah. We'll see. Well, it's not over yet, so don't let up just yet. Speaking of which, how was your date with Yui today? It wasn't even alright. I wanna say you. It was alright, not the way I wanted it to go. I'm sorry to hear that. I won't try. I guess 3 dates wasn't enough to see if someone's marriage material after all. Who knew? Anyway, I'd ask you if you're thinking of choosing her at the end, but I'd rather wait and see how it plays out. You're going to stay out here for long? Nah, I'll probably be going back inside soon. I'll keep your company till then. I figure you might want to have a conversation with someone that won't get you killed if it's not TV worthy. Thanks, Kat. Don't mention it. You know, I'm curious, Kat. What's up? Let's say I knew I was screwed, that there was no way of me getting out of here alive. That the only way left for me to survive was just to run. Would you
Let me escape. Of course, waifu. Thanks, God. That means a lot. It's no big deal. Huh? We stayed out for a little longer before we called it a night. I'm lucky I have someone I can trust on my side. Can you? I wanna trust her, because she's like probably in the same situation as we are. I guess. But I'm still not 100% sure, you know. I slept like sheesh. No surprise, considering how yesterday went. I lay in bed for a while to try to conserve what energy I could for the day. Guess it's time to find Cat. Morning, waifu. You'll be happy to know your friend day with you yesterday was pretty well received. Not the highest rated we've had so far, but enough to give us more room to keep going. Sounds good enough to me. For your next date, make sure you pick someone who you think the audience will respond well to. Though at this point, I think you're in a pretty good spot either way. Without further ado, which soulmate candidate is it going to be? Well, since we're going with Scarlet, I will pick Ali, so that we have Scarlet as our last date. Yeah. Hopefully we won't die again. But I mean, even if he gets to the end, they won't just let us go. We know that. Dang it. I'm curious to see how this ends. Yeah. Ali. To be honest, I'm not sure if your dates with Ali are little dates or more just trying different kinds of transportation. But hey, whatever floats your boat. Let's get those cameras rolling. I found Ali by the beach, or more accurately, she came running to me. You are not gonna believe this, waifu. What's that? Alright, who took my keys? Wait. It's Kat saying that? Oh, alright. Who took my keys? You've got 10 seconds before I take it out on Forrest's paycheck. Oh, come on! We'll walk and talk, come on. Well, less walk, maybe more like run like hell. Forrest's not going to be happy when he finds out that whatever, come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her into the forest, clearing nearby. What's going on? You are not gonna believe what I just found. What's that? Well, I was wondering how to top the 2 previous dates when I stumbled upon... wait a minute. It's better if I surprise you. I'm gonna have to close my eyes again, right? I love how fast you learn things, waifu. She was singing as she covered my ears with one hand and pulled me along with the other. She pulled me along step by step. I can't say I wasn't enjoying it. Is this a staircase? It feels like a metal beneath me. In the middle of the forest? Just a bit more now, alright? Huh? You can open your eyes now. Oh. Ah! Okay. That's the place where we woke up at the beginning of the game. Oh, okay. How on earth? We were inside a small plane, The very same one I'd been rudely awakened in my first day here. How did you even... It was just sitting in the forest, so I thought why not, right? I have so many questions. Wait a minute, are you planning on... Without even bothering to answer me, Ellie rushed to the cockpit. Oh crap. Here's to hoping that this goes better than the rollerblades. Huh? I wonder what this big red button does. Ali? Oh god, get me out of here! I ran for the door, but it was already shut tight. And away we go! The engine of the plane roared as we took off. I slammed into the side of the door. Ugh! Come on, be honest. You were thinking the same thing. You put a big juicy red button here, completely unattended, and you expect a good citizen like me to not press it? You're bonkers. You've got a point, but do you have any idea how to fly this thing? Wait a minute, if you're talking to me here, then who's flying the plane? Technically nobody, but... Crash. The right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. We hit hard enough for it to be slightly deformed. Ugh. I slammed into the wall yet again. Well, we didn't need that wing anyway. We still have the other one. That's how planes work. Exactly, like kidneys. What? Forget girl dating shows. Forget Damien and Kat. Ali was going to be the death of me. I tried to run to the cockpit, but it was all I could do to stay upright as the plane teetered back and forth. I'm just kidding, I got this. Ali ran to the cockpit without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, I did my best impression of a ball in a pinball machine. Alright, I got this. The plane seemed to stabilize in a matter of seconds. Oh god, oh thank god, I really thought we were gonna... Oops! Once again, the right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. Somehow, it was bent back into its original shape. Not so bad if I do say so myself. Alright, that was dumb luck, and you know it. And now for the moment you've been all waiting for. We started gaining altitude, slowly at first, then faster and faster, higher and higher. Let's get out of here! Let's get out of here! Ali, please! Please! We're gonna die! Fly us off this island! We have a chance, please! Before long, we were soaring high above the trees. Ali yelled out in triumph. Whoa! I joined it and yelled out with glee. It's a pretty great feeling, huh? Not dying in a fiery plane crash? Flying free! Without it, what's the point of living? Are there even cameras? Will I not die? Will this show even, continue? You know? You're talking about freedom or flying? Why not both? That said, there's another reason I flew us up here. What's that, Ali? This is the only place I could find on the island that wasn't packed. No one can eavesdrop on us here. And sorry for the turbulence, but without it, they might have heard me disable the backs in here. She knows. Get us out of here, Ali, please. Believe me, I looked for a safe place as hard as I could.
That's why I got the rollerblades and the boat earlier. Find a safe place to talk as fast as possible. I'm guessing you know what the show is really about then. Unfortunately, yeah. What a bummer, am I right? Unfortunately, I don't think you do. And I can't risk telling you everything either. What? Why? Believe me, you're better off not knowing. Does she know even more than we do? What? Ali, what are you hiding? Who are you really? Look, we don't have too much time before we'll have to land. This thing's already almost out of fuel. No. Sure enough, we had already started descending. Please, just trust me. I'm on your side, my fool. I know there's so many lies going around here, but I really want to help you get out of here. Though, I have to admit, it wasn't on my to-do list at first. It's a good thing you're so cute. Aw, thank you. I'm kidding, jeez. Do you trust me? Yes. Of course I do, Ali. You know that. You won't regret it, I promise. So, what can you tell me? There's no time. Long story short, there's something on this island I need to find that the people I work with need. It's life or death, not for just you or me, but for the countless others. I came here to save you all, and I won't give up until I have. Though at this point, I've done all I can. It's in his hands now. Wow. Whose? No time to talk, we're almost back in range of the island's recording network. No matter what, don't tell anybody what happened here, not even a little bit, not even if you think you can trust them. Are we clear? Crystal. The plane flew lower and lower. Alright, we're about to be back in the recording zone. What else? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That really doesn't limit it much. I guess not. What? What? Oh, wait. After we landed, Kat scolded us for taking the plane. Kat and Ali seemed to engage more than few uneasy glances as we got off the plane. But luckily, nothing came of it. Next, the production staff separated Ellie and I. It looks like Kat had arranged something special for the two of us. All I was told was that I wasn't allowed to see Ali until evening. Apparently, that's the nicest time to film. Oh really? Are they not doing anything weird to Ali, aren't they? Till then, the production team helped me to look the part of a romantic novel protagonist. I was dressed to the nines. I must have sat through a few hundred photo shoots and interviews before they told me it was time to see her. But it was worth it. Ooh, it's the restaurant we went on a date with Violet. Wow, even for this island, this place is fancy with a capital F. Tell me about it, man. I broke one plate here and I'll have to pay it off for the rest of my life. I mean, welcome to the Ocean Palace. Allow me to show you a receipt. Theo gestured at me to follow him. We'd only taken a few steps when I saw her, and when I did, I couldn't help but crack up. You know, I kind of expected you to be dressed up too, given all the shit the crew put me through. What's the point? It just get ruined. How would it get ruined? Oh, you'll see. Come on. She reached for my hand. I put mine in hers, with a smile on my face. She pulled me along with her towards the door. Whoa! We stumbled against the table, which knocked the plate onto the floor. It promptly shattered into a million pieces. In case you were watching, Kat, it was 2! I knew I should have just been an accountant. She laughed as she pulled me along with her to the outside. The night air had never tasted so fresh. Each breath for air as we ran along the road made my worries and fears just disappear. Eventually, we ran all the way to the beach. Come on! She laid on her hand and pulled me along with her to the water. Wait, She laughed like a maniac as she cannonballed us into the ocean. My first instinct was to swim back to the surface, but then Ali put her hands against my face and looked deep into my eyes. She smiled and kissed me passionately. It was as if the time had stopped. A few moments later, we went back up to the surface. I figure you could use a fun distraction from everything that happened earlier. Was she doing this for me? I never know what to expect with you, you know? And you never will. It was a night to remember. After my date with Ali, I waited around outside till the time I'd expect to see Kat, but she never showed up. I guess she already has enough footage for today. Might as well try to find her. No one's here. Looks like the snacks from before are gone too. No, not here either. Ah! Kat was at a table, writing something down at a frantic pace, with one hand against her head. Hey Kat, what's up? Oh, hey Maifu. I don't see you there. How are you doing? That depends on what you're ominously writing. You look just like someone who just realized I was dead meat. Oh, this? Don't worry about it. Somebody is dead meat, but it's not you. Who? Who? Not Ali, right? Right? Yay? I'm just kidding. I'm just fixing up some of the balance sheets Tu was working on. Being an accountant was really never in the cards for them, despite what they say. Sit down. I'll be stuck here in a while anyway. Sure, sounds good. I sat next to Kat at the table. So, how did the date go with Ali? Huh? How did today's date with Ali go? Yeah, I would say it was pretty good. I probably shouldn't tell the whole truth, but enough of it should be good. It was awesome. I don't know how, but the more time I spent with Ali, the better it gets. Being married to her would make every day an adventure, and I like the sound of that. I'm sure it'd be an adventure, but the jury's out on if it's one you'd walk away from. But I can see she makes you happy. Really, that counts for a lot nowadays. Though you might want to start wearing body armor if you want to stay that way. Anyway, you've done great till now. I don't know if what you've said to each of the girls really is true, but don't stop now. You just have to get through one more day and you'll be able to finally leave this place.
Yes, last day, probably. Wow! Tomorrow is day 9. We're gonna spend that with Scarlett, and day 10 should be our engagement day. But I doubt that, because this show is fake. So, we'll see. And he'll tell me what my old life was like? Of course. I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go? Fair point. You look like you've got something on your mind. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. You've been getting the best ratings I'd ever seen. I just hope it's enough. The ratings requirements for the last date and the last day are the highest. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Don't worry. I've made it this far. Nothing's going to stop me from making it to the end. I hope so. For your sake, waifu. So, when I'm out of here, what are you going to do? Are you going to move on to the next killer dating show? I didn't know you were my career coach. You want to know my 5-year plan too? I get the feeling that 5 years from now, you'd rather not be here. There is no plan. I'm just taking it one day at a time. That's really all anyone can do in the crazy world. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Good luck, Meifu. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I'll see you later. Night. Tomorrow's going to be the last date. I'll need all the rest I can get. Guess I'll call it a night. The performance is coming to a close. The actress and actress come out one by one, ready to take their bows. I would clap, but I'm waiting for you and only you. Oh. Huh? 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 I didn't understand that at all, huh? Okay. Huh. We're almost at the end, I think, but dang, I wanna choose Violet. I want to be with Violet. I don't think I can. It's so not fair. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Huh? Well, this isn't the worst place I thought I could wake up yesterday. I'll take that as a compliment. Wait, we slept together? Like in the same room? Huh? She laughed and pinched my cheek. Well, it's been a blast, Meifu. I've some more cruising around to do, and I think you've got another date on your plate today. Yeah, that's just how the show goes. Sorry. She was gone before I even had a chance to finish. That woman is a force of nature. Okay, luckily Ali looks fine, I guess. Oh no, Damon! You're running out of time, Cat. Kit Kat. It's going to be fine, just watch. Good morning, Cat. Morning, Meifu. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, thanks. You bet you did. That bet was worth more than your life. That reminds me, why can't the staff have the same kind of pet that Meifu has? Foxy! Hello! Hi, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the headband. Hey. Do I look like I'm made of money? You literally own this island. If I give the staff pets, the next thing they ask for is minimum wage. No thanks. he walked away. So, how about that 5-year plan, huh? How are you still alive? Yes, I made it to the last day. I'm on day 9. I'm going on my last day today with Scarlett, and tomorrow I'm gonna get engaged to one of the 3 dates. But I'm so angry that I can't choose Violet. Dang. My favorite so far is the moderator. You like cats? Ooh, good choice, good choice. I really like Violet, but I cannot choose her. Maybe the brothers were onto something with the whole accounting thing. Anyway, it's time for your last day with your last soulmate candidate, Scarlett. You ready? It's time to make a break. I'm ready, says I'll ever be cat. Then without further ado, lights, camera, don't get yourself killed. I try. I found Scarlett in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book with a pile of books next to her. They looked worn, as if they'd been read over and over through the years. Hey there, Scarlett, what you reading? Hi, waifu, just an old fairy tale. Really? I'm surprised you'd read something like that. Huh? I'm surprised you'd read something that would throw science out the window. I'm a woman of varied tastes. I quite like these stories, especially this one. Which one are you reading? It's called The Princess of Avoranda. Really, it's silly. I doubt you'd be interested in. Try me. I smiled at her. She smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I don't see why not. Oh, she's cute. Aww. There's a young girl, Nera, who was the princess of the kingdom of Avoranda, which was far, far away from civilization. Unlike other princesses before her, she had no time for politicking or parties. She spent all her time building all sorts of gadgets for her family and her friends. Like a robot duck that would eat the vegetables they didn't want to eat. Or I gotta try my hand at this sometime. I gotta try my hand at this sometime. Scarlett giggled like a child. Nera had a blissfully happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commander named Aloria. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nera and Aloria never failed to see each other in secret every night by the crook trees in the western forests. But those days don't last. One day her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nera is forced to become a queen at the age of 16. In her mother's absence, Nera does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before. But secretly, she wants to leave. As queen, she has no more time for the things or people that she loved with all her heart. She cries every night, alone. But she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then one day, Nera is cursed by the same witch that took her mother and forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom. Everything except for Aloria and the desire to leave. And so she leaves, and no one in the village ever sees her again.
bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now. Oh, come on, believe me, Scarlet, I want to hear this to the end. Especially because you like it so much. I looked deep into her eyes, and I could tell just how much you loved this story. Well, there is really not much left, but... Well, Nera and Aloria live a wonderful life in neighboring kingdom for many years. But one day, she remembers everything and rushes home, worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, and that her people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nera confronts the witch on the border of Avoranda. The witch takes off her crown, revealing herself to be Nera's mother, the Lost Queen. Nera's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, but she can never leave again, or she can leave now and never come back. And that's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nera makes. That's quite a cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me too. I'm curious. What would you do in Nera's shoes? I don't think I could leave the kingdom, cause the people are your responsibility. But I mean, you never asked for it, right? Dang. What would you guys choose? I mean, she has a lover she cannot meet because of being a queen, but you would stay? Maybe I would stay too, probably. Yeah, I couldn't live with the guilt that I left the kingdom that was my responsibility to another queen that would treat them like garbage, basically. Yeah. I think I'd stay. Why is that? I mean, I can't just let my people suffer like that. But I would never let Aloria go. I'd find a way to make it work. You're a real romantic, aren't you? I've loved this story ever since I lost my memories. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, I get the same feeling too. That's just life, you know? I just have to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, my food. Me too, Scarlet. There's no one else I'd rather be with, right here, right now. And speaking of right now, there's somewhere I want to bring you. Where's that? I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned that you loved fairy tales. Oh my gosh, there's turtles down there, turtles! She was practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It was impossible not to smile. I figured the ocean palace just might be your thing. Scarlet practically jumped onto me and squeezed the life out of me in a deathly bear hug. This is wonderful, my food. Thank you so much. You've made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe, but you did it. And this is just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. It was like an explosion of passion had sent me on fire, and she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me.
Always. We looked deep into each other's eyes. Then, in a split second, the room became pitch black. I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face, much less Carlos. No! No! Not again! Please! Please, no! Please, no! Waifu? Looks like there's a blackout. Scarlet held my hand tight. Maybe she was afraid of the dark. I didn't have a chance to respond before I heard the rush of footsteps coming towards us in the dark. No! Please! No, not again! Not again! Not again before the last day! Please. Something isn't right. Oh no! We were surrounded. A familiar voice cut through the short silence of me holding my breath. I'm sorry, Waifu. You just didn't make the cut. Not again! What do you mean? We've got to get out of here. Just make it quick, please. I could hear the woman that voice belonged to walk away. I dashed from the table, pulling Scarlet along with me. What's going on? Who are... Just come with me! We've got to get out of... I didn't even make 5 steps before I was tackled down and cuffed behind my back. Waifu! I screamed for her to run, but they made sure no sound could escape as they pinned me down to the ground. Scarlet! You got to run! Get out of here! It was no use. Even though she was just a few feet away, I was powerless to get an inch closer. They tackled her down in a second. I heard the click of cuffs, and they dragged her away. I struggled with everything. I had to get up, to save her, to run, for what felt like an eternity. Then, nothing. Huh? I woke up in an operating table, the kind you see in a nightmare. My first instinct was to get up and get off this as fast as possible, but my neck, hands and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Morning, Waifu. What's going on, cat? Get me out of here! I'm afraid I can't do that. And honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why. Let's just beat this along, shall we? What are you talking about? She placed some kind of helmet on my head. I tried to avoid it, but the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, cat, don't do this! I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. See you soon, Waifu. She pressed it. The curtain closes. You're taking your bow. And when you lift your head, I can see you clearly for the first time. It's you, the one I'd been waiting all this time to see. The one who made me dream of a life together, far from this island. You've been right by me all this time. Tomorrow's the day, Waifu. You nervous? Who wouldn't be? You've got a point. She reached for my hand and held it tightly. You okay? You sure we should be doing this? I don't want you to be punished just because I want to get out of here. Hey, cat. We've always been a team, you and me. No matter what, we're in this together. Thanks, Waifu. She's blushing. How did things come to this? The escape failed. I've been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. I knew it! I knew it! It was her from the very beginning! Yes! But what's happening? Ah! Jesus! Okay. I've been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of my life, she shot me. I'm bleeding out rapidly. I try my best to slow the bleeding, but it's no use. What? What did you do to her? I choke out every last word. I didn't do anything. You were too busy making her rise at Kant, here to see where her true loyalties lead. I'm sorry, Waifu, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell him, dear? Damon is my Damon is my father? I knew you were planning something the moment you came to this island. But you didn't trust me enough to tell me what exactly it was. So I became close to you, and I told you just what you wanted to hear. And then you told me everything I needed to know. As soon as you told me your plan, there was no way you were ever going to escape from this island. Why are you saying this? No, that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? I love that look on your face, Waifu. You know, you've got an expression that would be perfect for my next show. And it just so happens we've got an opening just for you. It's no use. I've lost too much blood. The world's turned dark. This is the end. Keep him alive. Waifu, you might think I'm showing you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, you're going to wish that I just let Cat kill you. Why? Why, Cat? Why would you? I barely have time to breathe before the waves pull me under once more. Where am I? I'm underwater? It's so dark and cold. I try to move, but I'm so tired. It takes all my strength to reach my hand out forward. Feels like glass. I'm trapped in some kind of tank. I want to sleep. Just for it. Is someone there? I can feel somebody's presence. I open my eyes and I can see. Hang on, just a little longer, Waifu. Ali! Who are you? The woman in front of me looked at me with pity. I try to speak, but it's no use. My mouth won't speak the words I want them to. You're awake! I'm so glad, but you're gonna wish you were asleep for this next bit, trust me. And sorry in advance. Huh? She moved towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed a button. As if on cue, it was as if every nerve in my body was set on fire. I screamed and thrashed around, but it did nothing to elevate the pain. Oh, will you look at that? Look like our little hero's got some life left in him. You know, Waifu, you're in luck. Usually, I just kill you for this, but a new opportunity just opened up, and I think you'd be a perfect fit. I'm sorry, Waifu.
but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell him, dear? Damien is my father. Always the hero, aren't you, my fool? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Maifu. Hold on just a little longer, Maifu. She looked away from me, as if she had heard something, but I couldn't hear. Shh, they're almost there. We're running out of time. I'm sorry, Maifu. I won't be able to give you back all your memories, but this will have to be enough. She pressed another button on the terminal. I've got to run back to my tank, or they will know something's up. She pressed her hand against the glass. Hold on just a little longer, okay? I'll get us out of here. Oh my goodness. The pain, it stopped. The world turned dark. Okay. So what happened? Okay. So, we were having dreams about Kat, about our escape. We wanted to escape from this island, but it turns out it was all fake and Kat just wanted us to tell her our plan for escape so that she could shoot us. Because she never really liked us. She was always with Damien since that's her father. But Damien let us live after that because he saw an opportunity, which was, I guess, another dating show. I feel like he's making this killer TV show for like a dark web, yeah, and he just kept I don't know. I mean, we had dreams about being with all the girls, so I guess we just kept like dating them, and then they erased all of our memories, ours and also the girls, since Ali said she was also in some kind of tank. So yeah, I guess she and the other girls got like their memories erased too. And they kept doing this show all over and all over again, just messing with us. But what's the point? What's the like final point? Why is that every time we seem to get punished, everything is nice? I don't know. God, she just needs to actually see other people get to find someone while she's the moderator for Kat. You think so? I mean, we were dating with her. We were in love, or we thought we wanted to escape with Kat, but she betrayed us because her father was more important to her. We never mattered to her. Probably. Okay. So, I guess they wanted to erase all of our memories again and just start all over again.
which is what's happening now. But before they did that, Ali secretly gave us some of the memories back. So now we're awake with the memories we still have from the previous days. Why escape from paradise? It's not paradise. I cannot do anything they don't want me to do. Like, I want to be with Violet, and they are like, no, not gonna do that. You're supposed to do this for the ratings. I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, the mansion is awesome, but like, I wouldn't live in a mansion if my life was just scripted, you know? Dang. Okay, let's see how this ends. I think we are at the end now. Huh? I've been here before. I'm Waifu. I'm on some kind of dating show. Find love or die trying. Ali, she helped me. I've got to find her. You're up early. Most people around here usually need a little more time to wake up. Good. I remember now. I tried to escape this island with her. She pretended to be my lover. She betrayed me and shot me too. She's the reason why I'm trapped here. The only fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she is bad news. We've done this song and dance over and over more times than I can count by now. I've been in love with and chosen Ali, Scarlet, Terra, Violet and Yui, each of them countless times. Am I a bad person? Come to think of it, I can't remember what happened before this show started either. I need to find Ali, but first, for the problem at hand. If I wanted to get out of here, I can't let God know that I remember what's happened before. Where am I? I've got to play dumb. I know this sounds weird. Okay. Phew, maybe we are just clone living there? I don't know. And we have to identify outside the island. Oh, I don't know. I think we are a real person. Maybe we've done something bad, and this is our punishment. But it's like way too cruel. Oh, thank you for the headbutt, Foxy. We'll see. We'll definitely see very soon. I know this sounds weird, but do you know where we are? Will she bite? Walk with me. There's a lot to get you up to speed on. This didn't happen before. The name's Kat, and the producer of a new show, Find Love or Die Trying. And what's your name? I don't remember. Looks like it's the same beginning as usual. Learned about the killer dating show rules. Meet the girls before the show starts. I don't remember meeting you before this show, but I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's impossible not to feel happier when I see you smile. You'd think that the staff would have learned to cook better by now. There is so much more to you than you showed. There's so much more to you than you showed the world, Violet. Scarlet, you're still hiding that you're reading that magazine with another book. It brings a smile to my face every time. I think I know what happened to you now. You still have no idea what you got into, Terra, killer dating show or not. I'd love to see the way you see the world. And finally, Ali. Never gave up on setting us out of here, even after all this time. Howdy, Waifu. I hear you're the soda. Care to join me for a jack? There is a place in the forest I'd love to go for a rant around with you.
It'd be my pleasure. We went for a joke, exchanging banter like we'd always done when we met each other. The second we got to the unrecorded area of the forest, her smile faded. I'm glad you got the hint, waifu. You haven't given yourself away to anyone yet, you right? No, I haven't. As far as God knows, I don't remember anything as usual. Sweet. I knew I was right to help you first. Really, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I've got to ask, how did you escape the tank in the first place? Honestly, I just got lucky. Usually the tank knocks me out right away, but that last time, I think something must have bugged out. I saw my chance and took it. Anything's better than being stuck here forever. I'm sorry I couldn't get all your memories back. Don't worry about it, Ali. All I could ask for is a fighting chance, and you gave that to me. Don't mention it. I mean, duh. I'm hands down the MVP. Anyway, it's about time I tell you the truth, waifu. Tell me. I'm from the residence. You can think of us as a gathered group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. And those bones are their necks. Joking aside, we are fighting a war here. The war will be won with information that lives on this island and only here. There was no way that we could ever find this place, not by conventional means. But then we found out about the show, and so they sent you here. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want me to, but I knew I had to. I was the one with the least to lose. Ali. It was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as suspicious of conspiring against the government, take a few cute selfies, and boom, I was flown here. Didn't go too great since then, though. But that was when I was a lone wolf. I've got you now. And we'll get out of here together. Sounds good to you? Sounds like a plan. I haven't even told you the plan yet. But since you're so excited, let's get right into it. There's two things we need to do. One, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. We won't be able to get their trust or work with them till we do. And we'll need their help for part 2. And what's that? 2, we need to get the fuck out of here. Sounds about right. Easier said than done though. It's going to take a hell of a lot of setup and coordination. There is a small army of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off this island. I'll figure it out as we go, but for now, how about you go on a date with Scarlet today? I can do that, but how does that relate to setting our... How does that relate to us getting out of here? I'd tell you, if I thought you would be a better actor. Believe me, you'll know why later. Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. We don't want Kat to start looking for us. Sounds good to me. You're a little something, you know. That's putting it lightly. Wow! Okay. Holy axolotl. Waifu, there you are. Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. I've got to be careful around Kat.
I know exactly what she's capable of, firsthand. Is that so? Well, it's no harm, but you'll have a whole week to explore, you know. You'll get one date with each of the girls for the first 5 days. A little something special for day 6. And then the final ceremony, where you propose to one of the girls. That sounds like the perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant together. You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's get to the show on the road. Who do you want to spend today's date with? Scarlett. There's just something about her, you know? I found Scarlett inside the library, the place I'd almost often meet her for the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading. Wow, my neck hurts. My throat hurts. Wow. Okay, but we are almost at the end. I can do this. My voice. Mama, I'm gonna drink some water, and you should too. Okay. It did the hard good to try to make her smile in the same way when I talked with her. We became fast friends again. The similarity of our situations might have played a part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Ali insisted on me going on a date with Scarlett today. Sure, getting her memories back will be a huge win, but... Hey, Scarlett, waifu. I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. The Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind the scenes help went crazy and... Scarlett, did you do this? Didn't you? What? I've been here the whole time with waifu. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? Huh? It's true, actually. It's true. I can vouch for her. We've both been here since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? I probably could, but I'd need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Tch. Follow me, you can use our lab. We followed Kat to the games room. Kat put her hand against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trapdoor. She walked in and beckoned for us to follow. We walked down spiraling stairs for who knows how long. I lost track of more than a few minutes. I remember this place. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go snooping around. This lab belongs to R&D, and we could all get in trouble if you do. Huh! Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm going to need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, waifu. I've got some editing that needs my attention. You got this. And just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you guide somebody. You sure? If you're the only one who can make the cure, then it might be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out there alone. I
I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I've just got this feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. That is weird, but in this case she's absolutely correct. Some memories must be intact, even if they're kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. We wouldn't stand a chance against the group, so we spent the day trying to split them up as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains! Bananas! We're in luck! We finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring it in though? One bite and we're finished. I've got just the thing. Scarlet pulled out a pair of brass knuckles. Where did you even get that? Is that really important right now? You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Sure, Scarlet. I turned around. Brains! Bananas! I hope your health insurance covers this. Tuck! Bah! Once more with feeling. Ta! Are we the bad guys? We dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention to not run into any more of the zombies running amok. Scarlet opened the hidden trapdoor in the games room, and I pulled For's unconscious body in. Oh fuck! My hand slipped, causing For's body to tumble down the stairs. Poor guy! The brothers are getting so much. Poor guys. He just kept going and going. I know, I'll get him. Better get him quick, or we're not going to have a live specimen. Luckily, I managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus. It's pretty clear it's man-made. Even more interesting is that it looks like something I would make. Not that I ever made zombies viruses, my fool. Yes, you have. It's kind of cute how you try to hide it. Cat, you there? Weird. I thought Cat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here? I guess so. I was going to tell her we got the cure now. Sweet, great work, Scarlet. You bet I did. I love this face. She makes it so hot. We administered the cure to Flora, then went back upstairs together. Cat, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting hours for you guys. You two done yet? We've got the cure now. We'll need your people's help to help administrate it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, my fool, how about you tell me about yourself? It'll be my pleasure. With Cat's help, we managed to quell the zombies' plague, with just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. After that, I went on a night walk with Ali to somewhere safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder him in the woods, you know. I think I found a way to bring the others' memories back. You found their lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet, I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out of there, so that's a huge win. Girl dinner. No! Bah, so where is it? There's a secret trapdoor in the games room. You just have to press a hidden panel in the wall. That said, how are we supposed to get in without being seen? There's cameras everywhere and Scarlett and I were only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Don't you worry about that. I've got an inside man. Thor's gonna be helping us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with all recordings. Thor? That way we can get in and stay inside long enough to get our memories back without raising any sort of fuss. The brother that we KO'd today down the stairs? What's that look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after the day, to be honest. I wouldn't work with people who'd go down that easy. Was Thor always working with you? Nope, never till now, but we can't afford to refuse his help. I've had him prove he's trustworthy, don't worry, you can count on him. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this, trust me. Ali put her hands against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal the winding staircase Thor became immediately and rapidly familiar with. Did Ali prove Thor's trust before or after his little trip on the stairs? Whoa! You guys found my secret spot already? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It was more fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, waifu. Ali explained the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical. Except for Scarlett. Your story makes a little more sense when you come down there. We walked towards the machines in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings on this machine, my father's company made these. Why? They didn't. Not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish what I had said wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we're being kept here, why they filmed the show over and over, but I know that if we don't escape and fast, they're going to kill us sooner or later. Waifu and I are going to do our very best to make sure that all of us get out of here alive. But to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tanks they kept you in. For us to escape, we need all of us to have our memories back. Otherwise, you won't trust us enough. I'd have to be quite foolish to just step into this tank because someone said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about this machine because I built this. Ali. Huh? This isn't the first time we've met, isn't it? No, it isn't. We've gotten to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other, I'm glad that the machine works. Maybe one day, we'll put it to use the way it should be. Alright, I'll trust you. Cause Scarlett was... she was saying that she was making machines so that people could forget about their traumatic events in war that was happening in New Asia. There were some survivors from some war that happened, and Scarlet wanted to help them by forgetting all the dark, ugly things that happened. And so I guess these are the machines that she built to help, but yeah. We just walk back into the machine? Thank you, Violet. I know it'd be difficult to trust me, so I appreciate it. There is a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it, and then Maifu, and I will start the reverse process. I do hope this works. It should, but it might hurt a bit. Do spare me from the details, please. Scarlet and Violet walk to their respective machines. I don't really get it, but I trust you. And besides, I got a thing for big things made out of metal. They're like mecha. I guess. Is this going to hurt? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. It is. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be, Maifu. I'm happy you didn't lie to me. Yay! It makes me even more sure to trust you. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this. Alright, they're in their tanks. Let's do this, Maifu. On it. Even if it was necessary for all of us, the screams from the reverse process were almost more than I could take. Ali and I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, Yui and Terra remembered years of memories in a matter of minutes. After doing all this, we better be getting out of here. Violet, Scarlet, Yui and Terra step out of their tanks after what must have felt like hours to them. Guys, are you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention it, but I made a bet with Four about what would happen when they got their memories back. What did you bet? I'm going to watch from a safer distance, if you don't mind. Huh? Why are they all so angry? If looks could kill, the girls that had just gotten out of tanks would have killed me soon. Oh, because I dated all of them. Because I dated all of them. They ran to me yelling and screaming. You 5-timing little cheater! Wait, I can explain. Too late, they were on me like hyenas. I mean, fair. Now that we've all come down, how about we go over the escape plan? It better be good, Ali. For your sake, Maifu. Out with it then. Alright, listen up. Over the next hour, Ali explained her plan from start to finish. Trust me, it's the best we got. If this is our plan, we're doomed. What's the plan? Congrats, Maifu, you've made it to day 2. You really gave our audience a run for their money yesterday with Scarlet. And that's before we got the zombies involved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear that.
You think you'll choose Scarlet at the end of this? I figure it's best to make things seem uncertain as possible and not get too focused on any one girl. Kat said that getting low ratings during the show could end me with them shutting it down early. If that happens, that happened this time, then game over. The only reason why we're able to make these moves right now is because Ali's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would ever happen again? Why do I hear my brother laughing from the other room? Now I'm scared that he can hear me. I hope he's not laughing at me. Well, anyway. There's no room for error. Jeez, now I'm embarrassed to talk, because I feel like everyone can hear me, but okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Too early to say right now, but she's definitely up there, Kat. I like the sound of that. But you know what I like even more? Drama. And what better way to start that fire than a full day date with another woman? If it ain't broke. So who's it gonna be? Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Really? It's right by the games room, and it's not the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. I was snooping around at night looking for snacks when I saw Kat open it, using a black key that she kept on a keyring in her pocket. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well as on the other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. If you get me that key for even a minute, I can make a mold of it that we can use as a duplicate key. I'm so sorry, but I feel so awkward. I feel like my brother can hear me since he's just in the other room, and I don't know. Okay. Well, let's continue. Maybe I'll just speak a little bit more quietly if you don't mind. I'm betting that would be very helpful for helping us get out of here, to put it lightly. That would be awesome, but without Kat notice her master key's gone missing. You're absolutely right, especially if you or I try to take it. I'm feeling a but coming, but it won't be you or I taking it. Huh? Tomorrow, ask to take Yui on a date. Let me go get it. Let me go get Yui. By the end of the night, you'll both understand why it has to be you two. I'd say sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Test me, Mayfu. When have I been wrong? I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Those don't count. Yui. There's just something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was the first date since getting all of the girls' memories back. We went for a walk out in the woods, the same date we had when we truly had met again for the first time. It was a little awkward at first, figuring out how to not give away what we knew on camera, but we figured it out pretty quick. It's so nice to see you again, Waifu. I feel the same way, Yui. After all this time, it's got to be fate, hasn't it? It must be. To be honest, I feel a little like things are going a little over my head. This show, meeting you again, everything, it's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like I know it's going to be okay. Would it be okay if we just spent the day this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute. What's about getting the master's key? Ah, I can tell from your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I got that covered. Ban ban ban! Ban 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 darted out a nearby bush and ran into Yui's side. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Okay. Almost forgot. Ban ban ban. Hunt. Ban Ban Man leapt over her arms, then dashed towards the mansion. Oh my, is Ban 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 going to steal that key? And with that out of the way, how about we walk for a little longer? What just happened? She reached for my hand, then held it tight. I ain't like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took breaks, we laid next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. You is a lovely girl. At times I remember how dire the situations we were in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face those fears. She makes me braver with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And in turn, to make her smile made me feel lighter than air. A life with her would be wonderful. I've got to make sure to get us all out of here safe. Waifu? Yeah? I love you, Waifu. I hope we can spend another day together, just like this, soon. I can't wait for that day, Yui. I'll be counting on the days till then. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, then went our separate ways. Waifu! You would not believe what happened to me today. What happened, Kat? I got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall, had monstrous teeth, and there was at least 5 of them. I took everything I had not to laugh. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure that for deleted the footage, that shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the first worst run yet, man. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I've just had a long day. I'll bet. You should get some rest while you have the chance. 5 forest bees is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Cat. Forest bees affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later, Waifu. Good night, Waifu. Mission success. I can't believe that worked. How did you train your pet bunny to do all that? It's all thanks to our special training last night. I
may have made a few contracts with few devils from the forest, but... I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding, don't worry about it. Which half? Are the keys ready to use? Not yet, which sucks. It's going to take a little longer for the makeshift plaster to set. Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how we got it will not make you any happier as a person. I'm cool with not knowing. Anyway, the keys will probably be usable by tomorrow morning, but you'll have to have your next date by then. We'll test them out as soon as it's night tomorrow. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. Awesome, let's go, team. How about you let the rest of the girls know, waifu? For disable the audio recordings in the house at night, so we should be good to talk back up there. I'll let them know. Damn. Looks like my boyfriend and my brother are having a fun time right in the room next to me. I feel so embarrassed. Oh gosh, but it's okay. Bah, we'll finish the stream. It's just gonna be in like a ASMR. Hope you don't mind. Enjoy this visual novel ASMR. Pew 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 pew. Okay. I walked back up the staircase, went back to the mansion. Bah, remember to drink some water, okay? Where are they? I can hear some sounds from the kitchen. I'll make my way over. Huh? Hey Violet, how are you? Goodness, apologies, waifu. I didn't see you there. You seemed pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides the say hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week? I'm worried for the people back home. Yui has her sisters to worry about, though she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has family out there, and who knows what's happened to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped here. I have never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. I'm sure they're fine, Violet. And they're going to be so happy to see you again. You're right, Meifu. Though there's no way you could know that for sure, could you? I guess so, but we've got to believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, Meifu. When we finally escape this dreadful place, I'm going to hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. What is Violet? I thought you had a twin sister, right? Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola. Oh yeah, it's okay. I was thinking like if no one can hear us through the mics and cameras, but they said that for disabled all the cameras, so it's fine. That would be her. She was always my parents' favorite. You know the type. She came first in just about everything, while I did not. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was the accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could. And in the end, she was hit before I was. And she died for it. Oh no! No, poor Violet. I'm so sorry, Violet. Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, for just that one time, I wish I had come in first. I'm oversharing, and I apologize. It's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, Mayfu. It's something I adore about you, you know. After Viola died, I did my very best to live up to the standards she set for my parents. You can probably guess how well that went. I wasn't as good as running the business or appearing prim and proper, or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing. Really, that's the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show and thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house to make more doom for my new baby brother. I couldn't resist the chance for them to support me for once. At times, I feel like I can't do anything right. Look at how this show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet. Yes, I held her in my arms tightly. Huh? You're an incredible woman, and believe me, there's nothing you can do. I've seen you put the fear of God into the Brothers 5 and make a delicious meal that some people would probably kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one we're going to get out of together, and we wouldn't be able to do it without you. Oh, she's so sweet. Poor Violet. Gosh, I wanna hug her. You are too kind. Thank you for the... I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't, but I'm hoping that the Maker's Key Wilfred will help with that. I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it doesn't provide any answers, my previous offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories back stands. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate that. It's the least I can do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know? I know it's not the time or place, but maybe when we get out of here, perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise around what's left of the world. I'd love that. I'm looking forward to that day. As am I. We talked for a few moments later, before retiring for the night. For once, I lay in bed, not worrying about being killed. For once, I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. My foot! Ali, what are you? Never mind that. You've got to come down to the lab. What is it? We found something and I know you'll want to see it. She reached for my hand and pulled me as we ran. Makes me wonder if there is a dating sim out there that's actually about dating. Right? Well, I've played. Yeah, there is. There's the KFC dating simulator, dating sim with the KFC guy. And yeah, it's just a silly game about cooking and dating the KFC guy. I actually finished that game. It was kind of fun. Yeah, I did play it and I actually finished it.
it's just silly. Yeah, it's probably the only dating sim I've played that wasn't like messed up, you know. I love Colonel Sanders. It's called yeah, that's the game. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Finger licking good dating sim. It was funny. It was fun. Mm-hmm. Damn, this girl is cute. Oh, you're into Ali. She's super cool. Talking about. Sorry. You're making me blush, you dummy. Sorry about talking so quietly, but my brother and my boyfriend are in the room next to me, and I'm quite embarrassed. I'm scared that they hear everything I say. I don't know what they are doing there. They are just laughing and talking about something. I have no idea. I'm glad those two get along well though, so wow. You just have to enjoy this ASMR. Sorry, coming in with the facts? No, you dummies. You dumb little lotties. That's not true. The only cute lotties here are you, of course. Not me. Okay, let's continue, shall we? She reached for my hand and pulled me as we ran. The other girls were already there, crowded around the table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on? I was just looking around the lab when I stumbled across these. They're our files. I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all of our minds. Most of us scrambled to find our own file, except for Yui, who was already holding hers, and Ali. Weird, there's no file for me here. I double-checked, but there was nothing for me. I'm sorry I've been so late. This week is full of exams in uni. It's okay. If you really want to, you can always watch the VODs. I'm not sure if you've been here for the previous parts. If yes, then I can quickly summarize what happened, if you would like to. Damn, it got really crazy, this game, and I'm loving it. Guess I'm not getting any answers today. Ali slowly walked to the pile, found her own, then opened it in one fluid motion. Interesting. What is it? Ali Major, sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Are we all criminals? Selected for the experimental show for fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of these. We need one of those. Let's miss the interaction with you and chat. It's not the same. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, I also don't really like watching VODs of my favorite streamers, but you know, it's just if you would be interested in seeing the game. It's good to know this whole get up was a good idea. Did you know I actually fucking hate sports? I'd never seen Ali look so angry. Let's see. They got all the fake information I gave. That sounds about right. Huh?
What is it? They've been taking extremely detailed notes on me for every single run of the show for the past 2 years. 2 years, holy. What I've done, things I've said, in private or with others. They've got notes down here to how and when I brush my teeth. How I react differently when they change the show or they tell me different things or we're nothing but lab rats to them. It's true, and it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. You couldn't have known, or it's not your fault. You couldn't have known, Carlos. You really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. It's not your fault someone ended up using your invention like this. If you say so, waifu. My file says that they wiped my memories and put me on the show to make sure that no one else could build this technology. I can't even begin to understand how that could even be a reason for causing all of this. I'm not sure I would even want to understand the people who run this place. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease the tension, but it was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui, all things considered. I'm sorry. I know how that must have sounded. Sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Ali's. They've tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us, so many times. It feels so violating. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came on this show, waifu? No, why is that? I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. Huh? To be completely transparent, the reason was money and nothing but that. It was hard enough to make care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 sisters and a whole farm. I remember now. It was Kat who reached out to me. She told me that if I came onto the show, my sisters and the farm would be taken care of for life. That's fair. I think Yui told us before that she went onto the show because she saw that we were here and she knew us and she always liked us, so yeah. The blonde one is the cutest turtle not into the face. Ali is great. Ali is wonderful. Yeah, but my favorite is Violet, the white hair girl. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she held up her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again. That's too depressing to think, Yui. We're going to get out of here and see our sisters again. Together. Thanks, waifu. I'd like that. I can fix Cat. Can you, Foxy? I would like to. It really seemed like she doesn't do this because she wants to, but because someone forcing her. But I'm not that sure now. I'm curious, Yui. What kind of archetype did they list you as? The girl next door? Damn it, that sounds a lot better than gaming gremlin. I wonder what I would be defined as. Like the shy girl, I guess.
Yui, Scarlet, Ellie, and I laughed. At times like these, having a mood lifter like Terra around was critical. I looked at Violet, who had been silent the whole time. She was trembling. No, not Violet, no, please tell me she's okay. Violet, are you? Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed, with her hands against her face. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter through the room. Nothing is okay, waifu. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to. No one to stand by me. There's nothing for me, either way. Violet, wait! She ran to the stairs. Her sobs echoed through the staircase and through the lab. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some more time alone, waifu. I didn't mean to look, but after her pace gathered around the room, Maybe you should just read it. No, please not, Violet, please not. He handed me the papers that were in Violet's file. Violet Valentine is a special case. Otherwise unremarkable, but she's the daughter of Edgar and Vine Valentine, one of our primary investors. It is my understanding that they have recently had a son and want for him to be the next heir after Viola passed. Edgar and Vian sent their remaining daughter Violet to us, with full knowing what the show would entail. No! They've paid us an incredible sum to make sure that she does not return from the show. No! Even from me, this is too cruel. What? No! What the? No! I seriously wanna cry. Not my best girl. No. Poor Violet. Oh no. Oh gosh. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder and just stared open mouthed at Yui. There were no words. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please, just leave me alone, waifu. I'm here if you wanna talk, or I'm sorry. Maybe I'm here if you wanna talk. I'm here if you wanna talk, Violet. Even if she opened the door, I would have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here. There is a long way down. Holy. It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well last night. Who could after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, waifu. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my nights doing productive things now. I'm happy to help with that, however that works. You alright? You don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, waifu. One slip up with Kat and this is all over. Good, thanks, Kat. I just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, it
goes without saying that Yui is definitely a contender for the final ceremony, We'll see. We'll see. I'm not so sure just yet. Oh really? That's a surprise? Well, not my problem. Anyway, who's today unlucky girl? So, who should I be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together well to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet would be able to until she's feeling better. And what better way to do that than for a date to make you feel special? Tara does have a great point. I always make great points. Like think if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, she's amazing. I remember that. Wait, I was the zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, waifu? I like the idea. We could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm sure there's something that we could do to help us escape. I'm sure there's something that we could do to help us escape that we could only do on a date with Violet. I've got it. Tomorrow you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there is no time like the present. We'll make it happen. I do have one small request though. What's that? And will it give me ratings? I think it will. Then let's hear it. I've noticed Violet being a little down lately, so I wanted to cheer her up. I heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than the last time. Also, a weird thing. Before they let me date only 2 or 3 girls. Now they are probably letting me date all of them, I guess. Oh, hi, waifu. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a bit of a predicament. You see, I may have made an irresponsible bet. I did not take you for a gambler. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I've tried the food you've made before. I know nobody else could come close to how good you are. So, I may have challenged them all to a competition in your name. You are ridiculous, waifu. Violet laughed out loud. There's that smile I like so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. Think you're up for the challenge? I am ready to crush the opposition. Dang, the cure for depression. They will ruin the day they challenge me. That's the Violet I like to see. Anyway, what's the theme of this contest? I can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge.
Would you care to stay with me as I prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, my foo. I know why we're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happy already, knowing you are looking out for me. Oh. I'm always here for you, Violet. And I for you as well, waifu. I love this little face. We spent the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things, completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes, when bad things happen, what you need most is just a semblance of normalcy. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were rolling up in the kitchen. I don't want you to face you, Violet, but I will if I must. Oh, you're challenging me? Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle. You have my respect. Eep! Is it too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet. We're the Brothers 5, the best chefs on the island. What's that to? What I meant is to say, wow, you really are the best chef on the island. That's right. Damn it. Bros, you can't let her intimidate you like this. If you do, she's already won. Say something for her? Say something for her? We will meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and 5. Come at me. Let us brandish our forks against each other. 5. Do you have anything to say? Wait, what's happening? I do hope you'll entertain me, brothers. Violet placed the pan towards them. Let us begin! It's time for the cook-off. To end all cook-offs. Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish, a dish that will soon reveal for the first time ever. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. You must be joking. There are hundreds of people here. How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem. And I definitely didn't come up with rules for this tournament on the spot. Liar. Violet laughed once more. That was enough to keep this charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Like taking a candy away from a baby. Not this again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground. Huh? Why? One down, 4 to go. Bro! I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we foolish? Why are we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin! The contestants that were still conscious rushed out to gather ingredients. How are they going to make that much food? I'm sure they will figure something out. I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face, with the biggest smile I'd seen her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, Farah was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. I'm not sure this will be too much of a contest. 1 minute left. Violet filled hundreds of laid-out bowls with spaghetti and meatballs. In a matter of moments, if you blinked, you missed to finish a whole row.
each look both delicious and artistic. You would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each of them together. 5 settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own piece. Time's up! It's time to judge. The crowd cheered as they stumbled to the laid out bowls. They were practically salivating. After everybody wolfed down bowls from each of the contestants, they submitted their vote. The people have spoken. For doing the college student thing of putting pasta in the microwave. yeah, it's the poor student's lunch. Which can not be always bad. And with a resounding majority, our first ever winner of the Best Chef on the Island in the Middle of Nowhere award is... Violet! Yuppie! The crowd cheered, myself included. I did it! Me! I did it! Violet jumped up and down with joy. I felt like a kid in a candy store just from one look at her. She's so cute. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food was the best I've ever had. Though, if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we've had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I hide it well, but I really have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro. Violet and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. Violet! 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 Oh goodness, you're all too kind. I put my arm around her and smiled. I guess you've got a new job now, Violet. I guess I do. Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still, and the only thing I could hear was the crowd's cheer getting even louder. Violet! 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 We laughed together. I've had so much fun today, waifu. Thanks to you. Care to join me by the beach after we clean this place up? I wouldn't miss it for anything. I wouldn't miss it for the world. The world would pale in comparison. Hey. She reached her hand out to mine, and I held her tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know. I couldn't have done that without my ever so charming television host. We walked along the beach, our feet buried in the inviting water of the ocean. Really, I'm so grateful to you, waifu. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I've ever been to. I held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today, you helped me remember that even without them, I still got me. And I quite like me. I like me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. That
that was all you.
With you.
Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that?
I'm sorry.
Let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. She kissed me again. It felt like magic. She's amazing. Violet, She put her finger against my lips. Shh. I know it's not quite the time for this conversation yet. But please, do remember what I've said when this is all over. Do you mind if we walk just for a little longer? I don't want this to end. I'd walk with you for as long as you wanted to, Violet. I love her so much. I'm so gay for Violet. Gosh. We can walk till the sun comes up. We can talk about anything and everything. So, how about we start with planning our cruise together? That would be lovely. We walked together till the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical. Finally, a real moment with Violet, not scripted. She's the best girl. We got a smoosh. Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it. I hope you two enjoyed your day together. Hope you two enjoyed your day today. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get this show on the road. Ali took out the master's key from her pocket, spun it around the ring with her finger, then put it on the locked door. And we're in! She turned the lock and pulled the door open. Wow, the door is a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Oh gosh, it's gonna be so dark. Oh gosh, this is gonna be... Oh no, what's gonna be there? I don't think it's gonna be really pretty. Oh man, not another staircase. They would have saved so much money if they just put this on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Secret? Schmikrit. It's behind the locked door. I guess you have a point. Though there was another staircase, it wasn't nearly as long as the one to the lab. We've been walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. This has to be it. What's it? A while back, Kat told me that all the information on this island was stored in books. They didn't use anything digital or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Well, it's bullshit. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. And I think we've just found a way to enter their closets, skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information in here could change the tide of the war.
It could give the residents a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more than that too. What do you mean? My dad, mom, and my brother got taken by those guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. Oh no, Ali. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in this computer. Oh. That was the real reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Ali... We ran to Ali's side and hugged her tightly. It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right? She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. Okay, Yui is actually sweet. I was afraid she's gonna be like a creepy yandere, but she's actually sweet. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet as Ali prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required, of course. Well, I did think that it was going to be... Well, I did think it was going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet, though. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. Damn it. I bet only Damien or Kat knows this, and there's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. It can't end like this. It just can't. I've got an idea. It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I had better ideas than that. What I mean to say is that I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that could try all the possibilities for the password. It would take some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts, but eventually I'd get the password. Though there's no guarantee we'd get the answer before the show was over. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had. Ali ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Oh, thank you. You're awesome, little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me, Mario. In the meantime, the rest of us can try to figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? I have our escape plan. She took out the master key and held it out for us to see. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach, just a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key, and we know that it works, we can use it to disable the hangar security, commander, a plane, then fly the hell out of here. Yippee! We practically jumped for joy. I can't believe it! We're almost out of here! It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With this storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight, least of all off the ground. But if there's clear skies tomorrow night, that's where it will be. What about the computer?
You need to crack it before you go? Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case. But honestly, I've gotten to know you guys, and I care about you guys, and I've decided that it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. Oh. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my sisters and I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever, and I know you would too. But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yui speaks for us too. To have family that you really care about and that cares about you too, you can't give up on that. We're not going anywhere till we crack the code, even if it takes till the last day. That's not gonna go well. No, that's really not gonna go well, no. You guys. No, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think, Waifu? Honestly, I'm too scared. I'm gonna be honest, even though some of the girls won't like it. I don't... Guys! Take a chill pill for a second. Huh? I'm a programming god. Best of the best. I'm going to have that code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. So don't worry, okay? I love you guys. Thank you so much. Really. Also, isn't the music too loud? I'm sorry if it was. I turned it down a little bit. Why are you thanking all of us? I'm the one who has to write the code and she... Tera is amazing. We left together, something that I thought might be impossible after the initial bad news. We're in this together, and we're getting out of together. No one gets left behind. Damn, but I highly doubt that this is gonna go that smoothly, you know? There's definitely gonna be some more freaked up sheesh. I don't wanna swear, I don't like swearing. But there's probably gonna be a lot of more stuff to worry about. Yeah. God damn! Oh gosh, it's gonna be midnight in 20 minutes. But I really wanna finish this game. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it. And when they finally escape, they find themselves in a simulation about a simulation. Yeah, probably something like that will happen. After a week called in a night, I laid in bed deep in thought. Who'd have thought I could have ended the day feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? Oh, thank you for the headbutt, Foxy. Yeah. We've got this. Waifu! One more thing before we turn in for the night. What's up, Tera? I got caught up in the heart of the moment earlier and oh no. I got no idea. No, I do not like where this is going.
how to do this, cause I remember that all I know about hacking are videos of people typically typing really fast and saying I'm in, and I practically flew out of bed. It was just a dream. Just a dream. Thank God, it was just a nightmare. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on! Hydration reminder, thank you. Remember to drink some water, everyone, okay? What are you smiling about? It just feels like things are going my way lately. Yesterday's date with Violet still has me feeling as giddy as a little kid. Good night, everyone. Thank you for the stream, Mai. Okay. Bye, Pepsi Space. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's almost like there's perks to being on a killer dating show. Well, don't get too comfortable. You've still got a few days left, and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. I bet. Better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Anyway, the $1 million question. Who's today, lucky girl? That would be... So tomorrow, it's going to be either Tara or Ali. It's probably best if we go with Tara. But doesn't Tara need time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. It's trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll be finished before we're both done our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save our dates for last. Why is that? I don't know. You're some super spy from some super secret organization. You definitely got bigger heist potential than I do. I don't know about that, but sounds good to me. I'll use the time to prepare some contingency plans? Contingency plans, maybe? Scarlet, Violet, Yui, I'm gonna need you guys for this. I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet. I'll help however I can. Sweet. Alright, right, waifu. What's up? I didn't just build a code breaker. I've built a game that works with it too. What do you mean? She handed me her console. I just whipped it up real quick. It looks like a code-breaking game, but really it works directly with the computer we found. If you get the password right, in the game, we'll have access to the computer. Makes sense? Amazing! I can't believe you whipped up something so fast. It wasn't hard. It was just a big middle finger to my mom, who thought all my screen time was a waste of time. Anyway, I figure we can play this game here and then during our date. Try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously, not for the whole date because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Sounds good to me, Tara. I'm a genius, my foot. She cracked maniacally. Maniacally. Ah. You are. I'd like to spend the day with Tara. Is that so? Well, we'll make it happen. Try not to spend all of it playing games though. Believe it or not, that isn't what the viewers want in a
prime time chat. No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take that.
Sorry, God, that's pretty much the plan.
Hey, Maifu, you up to play some games?
I'd love to, but Kat wants us to do some other games. Games it is. Sweet.
There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room while making pleasant conversation. Wouldn't when they are recording us, they probably also record the game that we are playing, no? Wouldn't it be weird if we are playing code cracking game and the exact same password that works on the secret computer works in the game that I made? Wouldn't that be super duper suspicious? Normal enough to keep a regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Even Tara and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Ali. It didn't make moments with her any less special. If I forget that we're trying to hack into some confidential database, this really is like a fun day at home with your partner. How about Tara is the best? Is worth a shot? Nope, doesn't work. There are none of them. Tara rules. That's a miss. Was that T capitalized? Maybe add 0, 1, 2, 3 at the end of it. Thank goodness we have the code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Kat some footage to work with to keep us alive. Ba. Tara is one of my best friends, LMAO. She's always oh, Bumpy, what's up? You need to play DBD with me, LMAO. Tara is like a super nice friend. I don't see her as a waifu, but I can imagine us being friends. Ah! Good God, Maifu, why the sun? Ah! Go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mansion, huh? And there's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. It's getting so late. It's almost midnight. Can we finish this game? Wow. I don't know, how long do we have? It's probably gonna take a little while. Well, we are almost at the end, but not at the end. Yeah. Wow. I don't know. Should I end it here for today? Or maybe we can finish our date with Tara and then finish it? Cause I guess we're gonna go on a date with Scarlett next, and then with Ali also, and then there's gonna be all the escaping. Something's probably gonna go wrong, and yeah, I think there's a lot that's gonna happen still. So yeah, I'm sorry. I really thought we're gonna finish it today, but I don't know. Plan all night. Let's finish this. Maybe, but I feel bad because my boyfriend's here at my house, and I kicked him out of the room because I'm way too way too shy to stream in front of him. So he's been in the other room for hours. I can hear him talking with my boyfriend, so I guess he's not bored, but I don't know. I mean, not with with my brother. Yeah, he's talking with my boyfriend's talking with my brother. I don't know. But, and I'm also getting a little bit eepy. I don't have any energy drinks or anything I could drink to keep me awake. I'm probably gonna make one more stream. Dang, I really thought this would be the last episode, but one more, definitely just one more, and we're gonna be done. just one, please. Okay, but let's finish this date at least. Up for a few more rounds of that game we just played? Sure. How about Damien Block Sucks? Nope, doesn't work. Cut Block Sucks. I'm tired, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Okay, good night, Grim Reaper. Thank you for being here. Thank you. All jokes aside, love, please take care of yourself first. If you need to rest, then rest. Thank you. I will. Yeah, I will finish this date and that's gonna be all for today. Yeah, since I see that people in chat are also getting keepy. So yeah. Not that either. How about waifu? Oh, come on, you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll try it. Ding ding! The two of us looked at each other like deer in the headlights. Ooh, oh my god. We cheered as if our favorite team just won at a sporting event. Wait a minute. Why would the password be your name? That doesn't make any sense. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight. I hope so. Well, I think I've had enough of games for today. I've never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara. I'm full of surprises. We can spread the good news after. How about we try something new today? Something outside? Sounds like a plan to me. Awesome, let's go. We ended up going back inside a minute later, but the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. Yay! Okay, that was fast. Okay. Let's do a save and this lot. And that's it. That's it for today. We are gonna okay, save it. Okay. We're gonna play some more, definitely some other day. Cause dang, this game is good. Why can't I hear my background music? That's pretty weird. I hope you guys can hear it. That's weird. Okay. Well, anyway. Thank you so much for being here with me today. I very much appreciate it. I am eepy, sleepy deepy. It's gonna be midnight in 4 minutes. So if it's also this late for you, then good night. I hope you'll have sweet dreams. If it's not this late for you, then have a nice day. And I will see you not tomorrow, I think, right? I will see you
on Saturday, right? Yeah, and I'm super duper excited for that stream because we're gonna make an original character together. We're gonna be drawing together, and I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. So I hope to see you there. And thank you so much for everything, my latties. I love you. I really do. Okay. Good night. Okay, bye.